So, greetings. Welcome to today's stream. There it is, the little kitty. I think we can mute this because this game actually has music, I think. At least it has sounds at the beginning. So we can listen to... There came a time when the science of man became that of the gods, when a single thought could create a world. That sounds familiar. Or destroy it. In this time, two scientists, Ptah and Binah, created the ultimate power in the universe. They recorded a spell and named it... the Infernal Tome. Protect the spell from prying eyes, they created a world, gathered and hid the Infernal Tome and its 5 adepts. Okay. A cataclysmic battle erupted between the two, finally ending with Ptah banishing Binah to eternal sleep between Garon. Hello, Kibitz! Binah started to awaken, and he has sent forth his minion, the Shadow King, to retrieve the stone. You have been summoned by the priests of Ptah to travel into the Shadow King's lair. To retrieve the tome from his fury clutches before it can be used to free Binah. And so it begins. Hello Structure, hello Kibitz. Magic Lemon Software presents the Infernal Tome, Shardmore Keep. Is that a Pokemon? Okay, we don't care. So I set this game to... Hello? Thanks. I don't know why the background is like this. New game. Let's do... we do to close. I don't know if I even have the other two. I think this is just shareware. We will see. We will see. We will see. Maybe I've tried to find the others, but... Oh, we have Pitor with... Isn't Pitor the god? Edinos, Nandori, and my Fitu. Yeah, let's call him my fetus. That's a great idea. Okay, we change his name. We had my fetus and Tandori. I don't know. This is Kibitz. Kibitz. To change face. What face of... Oh, jeez, we have ghosts in the party, of course. What are these faces? What is going on here? I can... Hello, Nerene. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, that are some faces. That are some faces. But very wide variety of people. That's nice. I like that. Okay, Kibitz, you are Mr. Blue... the bully. The Barbarian bully. Let's roll the values. You're male. Human, Dryad, Grim, Hayden, and Halfling. So, that. Place attributes points to get strengths. I can't reduce it. Hit escape to end. Change race? Yes. What? Oh, no, he's very intelligent. I don't know. Change race? No. Paladin Rogue. Oh, he can't be. Okay, you're a Paladin now. With 2L. A Paladin. A Page. Okay. Place training points. Lots of weapons. Scribing. Water. Change profession? No. Okay, spell for Kibitz. Bless of Ptah's Balm. I guess Ptah's Balm. Sounds like a healing spell. Hold. Okay. Save character. Then we redefine Edinus. That will be changed name. That will be the Structo. Oh yeah, we can have a very long name. It's a very odd looking G there. Change face. Structure will look like... Oh, Jesus. Oh, that looks like a structure. I guess, I don't know. I don't know how you look the structure. I haven't stalked you yet. Wall values. Email. You are a Grimhaden. I have no idea what a Grimhaden is supposed to be. Let's make you a Grimhaden. Oh, they're not very intelligent. Strength, piety. Give you more strength, I guess. 99 hit points. Change race? No. Barbarian rogue? Or what's the difference between a rogue and a thief? It's the rogue. Locks and traps. Vibing, fire. Okay. A rogue bully. Okay. Change profession? No. Fireball. Okay. Okay. Save character. Then we have redefined characters. We have Nandori gets changed to Nevernay. Okay. Change face. I like it that the faces, they don't have the same graphic style. Like this looks totally different to this. It always speaks volumes. Never know you get this face. Change name, wall values. Wall values. I don't know what you are. You're female now. Get Dryad. Piety. Okay. Escape to end. Change race. No. I hate it. Oh, okay. We actually have to change profession, yes. I don't need another rogue. I wanted a caster. Change profession, no. Fireball. Ball values. Email. Riot. Lots of intelligence. Change race? No. Ah, now we can have a wizard. Okay. You are wizard wing in earth and fire. Wonderful. Change profession? No. Reveal traps? That sounds interesting. Thunderbolt, confusion, unparalyze. Thunderbolt and fireball, yes. Okay, let's save the character. And last but not least, my fetus gets changed. Who do we? I don't even know who we gonna do. Let's do. Now we have a wizard already. We don't need Shari. Do we need a guy? Do we need a dude? We need a dude. Do we need Ghost? Yeah, I threw Ghost out of the last party. Let's put him in this. Ghost. All values. Male. He's a halfling. He will love this. Lots of piety. Change race. No. He's a cleric. Wonderful. Ghost the cleric. That's how we know him. Change profession. No. You get cure poison. Sounds good. Hold. Save character. Okay. Begin game. That looks nice. Begin game. Babes in the woods. Walk in. Select play level. That's a difficulty level. I was babes in the woods. What? Walk in confidence. Or friends of death. Let's do walk in confidence. Let's not do babes in the woods. Okay. There's a ghost. Okay, we move with... Okay. Oh, we have a mini-map. A very small mini-map. I can't seem to increase it. Okay, what are we looking at here? You can save the game. Game name... 1. We can configuration. What is this? Sound, music. That's fine. We can rest. I guess this is who examines. Why is your eyes closed? Why do you look? Oh Jesus Christ! You look totally different here. Can't tell if there's a trap. Okay, this is... Wait, I guess? This is the first... Oh no, this is the time. Okay. This is casting spells. I don't know. You haven't found any traps to this arm. Okay. Wait. Oh, that's one of those games. It feels like this should be one step, but it's 2 steps. Ah. Oh, we found a potion. What the fuck was that? What the hell? No, I want to put... Oh, right click to put down the potion. Wait, left click is... Okay. Okay. It's nice that they put them at the opposite ends of the screen, so you have to move the mouse constantly. Unlike Dungeon Master, that is actually smart and has the attack buttons nice and orderly here. Hello, Will. How are you doing? You found a potion. What is this potion? Oh, I don't want to cast spells. Jesus, the interface is weird. No, escape. So what is this? Why did you cast a spell? What happened? What is this? Not ready. A potion that will wither roots around the party. Okay. Jesus. What was it about Jank Master? Your face is Jank Master. Where do I find this? Where do I find these dungeon crawlers? I don't know. I go to a page and they have dungeon crawlers in there, and I'm like, oh, that's awesome. Can you stop that, please? Kibitz can't place the object here. Here, okay. Black necklace. I do not know what this object is. Ask a scribe. Okay, who's our scribe? Use page. Are you a scribe? Ask a scribe. Okay, with page up and down I can switch. Black necklace, misc. Okay, wonderful. Exit. Wait, why is it in your hand? No, not in your hand. You should wear it. How do I wear the necklace? I place the object here. I guess it's also his. We just, I don't know. Why is there a giant S here? Okay. You stand within the vestibule of Shardmore Keep. You feel rather than hear the door slam behind you. There's only one way to go now ahead. You glance to your companions to the left and right. Dare you proceed? Okay. I am Daemon, the servant of the Shadow King. Pray, what brings you into this domain? Welcome, join us beyond the Temple of Night, where sits the keep of Eternal Watch. Okay. Okay, we found a key. I can't close this except with escape. That's wonderful. Wonderful. Oh, this is so dark. Oh, wait, I can... Wait. Oh no, I'm constantly attacking. I'm... Oh, what? Okay. I can attack like this. That makes perfect sense. Exit. Oh Jesus, what do we have here? Can we examine this? Who examines? The thief, of course. I can't tell if there's a trap. Thanks, Destructo. I appreciate it. He looks deranged. Hello, Bourbon Book. Oh, there were... That sword icon looks kind of familiar. No. Okay. Left click to open the inventory. Right click to drop items. Okay, you equip this in your hand. +6 sword, a melee type weapon. Damage 6, skill level 4. Oh! Okay. Nice. So... Whoa, look at this. Whoa, whoa, whoa. And I can just give it to the next person. No. You can't wield it. Okay. Can't give it to the next person. And if I put it here, it uses it. Okay. Busy, yeah, they're all busy. Can we take the axes here? Is this a possibility, please? Oh, look at this mini map. It really deserves the name mini map because it's really small. Jesus. With maps, size do matter. I do have to say this. As you approach the ward, the black necklace in your possession reaches out and sucks you further into the void. Okay. Was this a good thing or a bad thing? B. Can we destroy this? Okay. Hello, lady. Whoa, 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 what happened there? Why is defense reloading multiple times? Ah, we got a key. Nice. We got the key of keyness. Jeez. It's so weird. You have to examine things with left click. No, wait, with right click. And you open inventory with left click, but you drop items with right click. What were they thinking? To quote the AVGN. Who drops items with a right click? Jesus Christ almighty. Okay. I don't know why there's a picture of a woman here. They are really bad to use. What's that skull spinning? I don't know. Let's look at it. You. I can't have there's a trap. What is this? Yeah. Hello, Mr. Tim. Hello. We are playing Fire Stick. I don't know what this object is. Ask a scribe. Okay, let's ask our scribe. Fire Stick shows one fireball in front. Guess it's limited use. Tim, how are you doing? Tim, how are you doing? Can we interact with the skull in any way, shape, or form? Can we attack it? Wait, why did you not use your sword? Here we see an actual jank game. Unlike Dungeon Master. Okay, right click to open. The path less trodden is the one that leads to one's destiny. Glory and honor, folly. Remember well the lessons of tennis. Follow where your heart leads. Only. Salia FB. Why is my desktop constantly loading stuff? It doesn't make any sense. Let me close a few. See you. Your first cup of premium Earl Grey. Oh la la. Oh man, I have so many fucking things open. Let me close half of my existence here. I wish I should write a Chrome script that only allows me to have like five instances of Chrome open or something. Okay, I bought some tailors of Harrogate tea because I want to pretend I'm Captain Picard. Ooh! Zalia VP something. Okay. Pass less trodden. What is with these? Oh, the graphics are really cool. Everything just fits together. Like, not at all. Oh, Jesus! Okay, combat. You do left click to, wait, let's open and left click like this. Are we doing damage? I don't know. Why are you not using your sword? Yeah, use the sword. We won. Let's cast bomb on yourself. Cast spell on you. Whoa, look at this. Look at this. wonderful combat. I said in the beginning, I don't know if I have the full version of this game. There are 3 parts, and I think it's shareware, so there might be that we only have the first part of this, but if it is like this, then oh well. In front of you lies the shattered bones of a great war party of the Voranu. Lying in bones are weapons covered in dust. If this party could come no farther than this, what chance have you and your companions? I don't know, maybe we are cooler. Maybe we are just that much better than them. We should arm ourselves here. Oh, really, Ghost? Really, we should arm ourselves here. That's a smart thing to say. I'm glad we have you in the party. I'm so glad we have you in the party. Oh, that's a throw. Can you not throw the dagger? Is this possible? Destructor, can you keep the dagger in your possession, please? No? Okay. Yeah, we're not going to use this. Look, in a good game like Dungeon Master, you can choose if you want to attack with the dagger or if you want to throw it. Unlike this game. These bones are useless. Hello, Avatar Blade. Infernal Toes. Oh, that would be great. I would definitely prefer Infernal Toes over this. Wait, where is this E here? Oh, that's a... We should arm ourselves here. Oh, we don't really have that much. Okay, this is... Jesus Christ! Left click to open the inventory. Oh. Right click to drop items. +1 stud armor. Body armor used to protect the body and armors. Protection body 1, arms 1. Okay. Can I see my stats, by the way, somehow? A possibility? No. Wait, let's save. Ooh. If I west, camping. I don't see any food or water. What is VR? 107. Use page. I have the feeling we drank this potion. We also had a lot of brown. Yeah. This is something. Yeah, I'm a quest for the worst dungeon crawler ever. No, I already found it. It's Dungeons of the Deep. If you really want to hate yourself, play Dungeons of the Deep and try to 100% it. That is the dungeon crawler with page up or page down as the escape menu. Go up the steps, yes. Why would you ask me that? If I walk up to the steps, I want to go up the steps. Of what do you wish to know? Your mom. I have no knowledge of what you ask. Let's put on Dungeon Master. Your face is Dungeon Master. Hello, Mary-chan, how are you doing? Dungeon Master is a masterpiece compared to this, and Dungeon Master came out 13 years earlier. This is a downgrade to Dungeon Master. That was the first one. I don't know what they were thinking when they made the controls. The statue is too heavy to move. Okay. The window cannot be opened. Woke up from a mental headache. Oh, that sucks. Search the rusty armor and find nothing. There's poop in the corner. Yeah, exactly. The grate is open. Yeah, can I close it? What the fuck was that? Hello, wizard man. Ah! Die! Die, wizard man! Die! Ah! Cupid is paralyzed. That's bad. Ah, engage in combat. Look at this combat. Oh man. Fucking the jank this is the ultimate jank. So good as Dungeon. Dungeon Master is great. Everyone stop saying bad things about Dungeon Master. Favorite game ever. The best game ever made. You cast. Didn't you also have spells? You are our wizard. Where are your spells? Ah, there. Thunderbolt. Okay, it's very. Fireball. We don't need fireball. Okay. Yeah, you can either attack like this, where you left click on these thingies, and unlike Dungeon Master, where the attack buttons were all right next to each other, it's all over the place. Or I found out that if you do this, then you can also attack. And I should put her mace here. Oh, look at this. Okay, let's rest and hopefully Kibitz wakes up again. And you have to drop items with right click, or you pick up items with right click. Then you open the inventory with left click. Then you have to drop the items with right click, and it's just like, oh Jesus Christ! It's weird. I like it, but it's weird. Yeah, open the menu with page down. That's the next part. And we also have a mini map, which is very mini. We can't budge the locked grate. Okay. How do I use keys? Pick up the key. We can't budge the locked grate. Did I now? No, I did it. Okay, left click is throw items. I guess right click. Oh, we can actually see through the wall here. That's nice. Okay, that's not around. It's okay. Okay, I remember this. I like it though that the monsters are staying. Okay. Okay. We apparently push this wall. Ooh, oh, more keys. The chest is empty. Okay, we found a chest with keys. Is this gonna be beneath the city beneath the surface, where we just find 500 keys and we have to go handle keys and do keys with keys, and there's a key and here's a key. Everywhere's a key. Old McKeely had a farm. E-I-E-I-O. Oh, look, it's all on the same level? Like if you walk up a wall, it's all in the same map? That's interesting. Yeah, Alice keys falling. I'm falling with my keys. Better than I'm falling on my keys. That would be weird. Okay, we can go down here. Ah, okay. Different tile set. Go up the steps? No. It looks absolutely horrible to look at, but it's a new tile set. It is a new tile set. Sometimes less is more. Like, don't put so much stuff on the wall because it's just distracting. You know, a 3 wines would have done the same effect. The bones are useless. 4 years after Might and Magic 4. Yeah, looking for secret button on these walls. The thing is, I don't blame them for the graphics. Like if I make a game, it will also most likely look worse than, I don't know, Dungeon Master. But the controls, why are the controls so weird? Oh, hello. No, left click. No, attack. At least you can't really do square dancing with these controls. Back legs on both sides, matching its butt. I wonder if they have a butt. Let me... No, they only look forward. Oh, no, they don't. Oh, look at his butt. Ah. Why can't... Sometimes the game has an aneurysm or something. I don't know. Maybe I should swap characters? It looks like everyone can get it. No, only the frontliners can get attacked. Oh wait, you don't look so good. Cast a spell on you. Heal yourself. No. Whoa! Ghost LP gained Valor points. I already designed Ghost's avatar. That's really nice. Cure poison? No. Hold. Okay. You cast balm on yourself. What? I don't. Why? Why did you? So I cast a spell. You cast a spell, and instead of casting it on your character, you have to cast it on this little menu down here. What's the point? You already have a selection here. And also, Nevene's picture looks different. Not Nevene's, Destructor's picture looks different. And Nevene's picture looks squished. Very weird. Lots of dead people here. I see dead people. And what are Valor points? How do I access my stats? Oh, here, okay. Good condition. Vitality, stamina, oh, we have food. We actually have food. Warfire, thrust or dodge. Swing, thrust, dodge, guard. Okay. Stamina, magic. Valor 30 of 300. No. Oh, Jesus. Valor 10 of... I do you have... Oh, it's only who kills the monster who gets the... No. Okay, for some reason he has less. You swing with your sword. Haste Rider, you swing. You guard, you guard. You dodge, swing, I don't know. Okay. We haven't found any food yet. I always love it when adventurers just go out with no equipment or anything at all. It makes so much sense. Save, that's a good idea. Let's save. 3. And did I say haste rider? Haste rider. Okay, what's this? Oh, we found this rose bush is too tough to cut. A rose bush? I thought it were apples or... You hate it. Would I not just do dungeon delving just in your underwear? I would do a lot of things in my underwear, but not dungeon delving. The gravestone is unreadable. Okay. Tough to cut. Gravestone is unreadable. Is this? You can't see through the window. Hello, Imicat. Okay, this whole section here was for nothing. Wait! Can't go in. Can we make the map larger somehow? Like I said earlier, it really is a mini map. Ah, pew 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 pew. Yeah, we found everything. We found everything. We haven't found 4 weapons yet. That's the problem. Okay. Left click, right click, right click. Left no. Thought it was cash. I had to start buying gear. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I can again. I'm simping for Dungeon Master, but Dungeon Master, at least the heroes were like in the dungeon, and they were captured or otherwise killed. And some of them have actual equipment. Who cracks the lock? The Rogue. Destructor. The lock is jammed. Okay. So usually it's jammed when you can't do anything with this anymore. Who cracks the lock? Destructor. Okay. I can't budge the door. Okay, let's just attack the door until it... It doesn't work. Okay. Well, that happened. Why can I sometimes see through the... Very weird game. Very weird. That's what we are here for the jankiness, for the weirdness. For the how on earth would they ask for money with this? Okay, that's the dead rat. Oh, look at it. Oh, you can only see it from one side. It's the Doom way of handling corpses. What do we have here? Left click to open, right click to drop. Look at it. Scroll usually contains valuable bits of information. Not enough scribe training to use this object. Jeez. Alone, traveling between the lands of death and life, neither asleep nor aware, drifting in a cloud of ghosts and demons, the power of these who have sacrificed honor for glory, truth for might, the lesson learned is... Take care, take care. I did my shopping today and it was absolute hell on earth. I don't know if there's a holiday I'm not aware of on Monday. I double checked and no. I've never had to stand in front, wait for wait at the cashier for so long. Horrible. Horrible, horrible, horrible. Okay, so we are kind of stuck at the moment. That's something. Why can I see through these? Why can I see here through the walls? Oh no, how I can... This game is weird. Everything's weird. Okay, how do I open this game? We can't budge the locked crate. Can we attack it? No. How do we unlock this? Doom shopping, hell on earth, exactly. I don't know if it was self-checkout. Yeah, I usually also do self-checkout, but I had 6 packs of Coke, Coca-Cola, not Coke Zero, to be very detailed, with me, and it's usually a hassle because sometimes there's no outside bottle that actually to scan, and then you have to whip one open and blah, 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 blah. So, where the fudge do we have to go? Okay, let's go back to the garden. At least there was a door. There were 2 doors there that we may be able to open. Be nice if I knew how to open. Wait, maybe the skull can tell us. What do you wish to know? Open door. I have no knowledge of what you ask. What do you wish to know? Pilka. Is that the name? I have no knowledge of what you ask. I don't know what the skull is about. Let's search for a secret button. have fun with that. Blech. Nothing here, nothing there. There is one of these weird walls over here. I just don't know. I don't know what this is supposed to be. And there was a wall that we were able to push, but not here. The rose bush is too tough to cut. Can we attack it? No. I click on the door and nothing happens. Okay. No. Left click. Oh, that's how you use keys. You left click on them in the inventory. Oh, take care, Tim. Have fun. Getting your Earl Grey. Oh, we fight. Wonderful. No, left click. No, left click. A wonderful sound design. Gibbets is dead or close to death. Gibbets, are you dead? I can't. You can't move when you are. No, Gibbets is not dead. He's close to death. And Nerene is asleep. Okay, not Nerene, destructor. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's rest here. Camping. We regenerate spells very fast. And we can cast spells while camping. That's neat. Okay. You... Ah yeah, I can't move when the... You cast Fireball. Okay, this is a Fireball, a melee spell. Fireball. No, left click. No, escape. Jesus! Who designed this? Oh, I'm poisoned. Cast spell on yourself. You're poison. On him. Why? How can we do as much mouse movement as possible? That's what their goal was for this game. Heal yourself. Okay, left click. I can't move and... No! Yeah, the spider's too fat. That's what you get, spider, for eating too much. Oh Jesus, Gibbets is getting his ass handed to him. Cast spell on him. Your poison on him. Let's rest in front of the spider. Laugh at him. Spider! Suck my ass. How to make the most unintuitive thingy ever. Okay, let's thunderbolt the spider. Escape. Walk forward. Right click. Thunderbolt. Come closer. You're afraid. Thunderbolt. Hold. Spider held. Wonderful. Cast bomb. I didn't want to do this, but... Okay. Attack. Oh, she's attacking again. Ah! Gibbets dies. How much damage does this thing do? What the fuck? Okay, we cast a hold spell again. That was semi-useful. As the super spider boss. Spider held, Thunderbolt, and then we attack. It's such an inefficient way to do this. Why did you cast another spell? Or was it because I think when enemies die, they explode in a fireball, which of course makes perfect sense. What the fuck is this? It's an altar to Binar. Okay. Can we attack it? Oh. Right click to push buttons. Yeah, that's intuitive. Okay, we did something. Or what? Maybe the other door opened? Yeah, it did. Wait a second. That's the mirror from Might Magic. You can't tell me it isn't. It's just like cut in half and then mirrored. They mirrored the mirror. Wait a second, I need to double. Might and Magic Scene Mirror. Yes, it is. It totally is. That was mirror. I know my stuff. Bild. Durchsuchen. Desktop, Channel stuff. Mirror. Where to? I don't know, maybe to a different, better game, please. Yeah! It's the right side of the mirror. It even has the same shine here. Oh, come on! Yeah, it just didn't copy it in a good way. That's the bad. Who fucks the lock? You. The lock is jammed. So can we do something with this? The party's healed. Oh, it's a healing fountain. Okay. Save again. Wow. Like, I can understand maybe referencing... oh, what's this? Can't go this way. Wait, we have this potion here that builds stuff. Guten Morgen, Sakra. How are you doing? We are fighting weird thingy-matchingies. I'll give you a shout out in a second. Because this is bad real-time combat. I have to exit this here. Health. Task bomb. Heal up. whoever made this layout here, I Jesus Christ. Have you ever? This is like if you tell someone from the, I don't know, 16th century about video games, and then ask them to make a UI. That's what you get. Nothing happens. Oh, we can only heal once. Oh, that's great. Task Balm. Jesus Christ almighty. Oh, thanks, Will. Haste and shout out. You're being weight limited by Twitch. Try again. Did you also do a shout? Did you do a shout out? Oh, shout out for the soccer game. Ah, thanks, Will. I didn't see it. Will the best. Do I have the super mod ability? Can I turn Will into a super mod? Moderation. Community. Rollenverwaltung. You get Leitmoderator. Ah. No, not Falaga. Falaga betrayed me. Falaga, you don't get your mod anymore. Gaming Kitten Bot Moderator, Niano Moderator, the Will to the rescue. Well, you become Light Moderator. Now you are. No, I removed both mod walls. Okay, he needs both mod walls. Okay, there we go. Now you have the super mod. Now you have an axe instead of a sword. How cool is that? Imagine having an axe instead of a sword. The banhammer, the hammer of justice and things. Yeah, if it's 16 centimeters, it would be more decorated. That's also true. Okay, there's the red. Whoa. I don't see the icon. That's weird on my screen. You're not... I'm sorry, you're not modded anymore, apparently. But you should be. I don't know. Maybe Chetavino doesn't have the icon for Supermod yet in. I did when I refreshed. Wonderful. The Supermod. I think the only difference is that you can now remove... you can moderate moderators. But then again, if you moderate undo, then I will moderate you. I must break you. Every time I get someone new in my team, I always send them the Ivan Drago clip. I must break you, so they know that's what awaits them. Thunderbolt. 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 Left click. One day I will figure out that left is for attack and right is for picking items up. Just like God intended. Just like God intended. Left to use, right to equip. That's like every game ever in the history of mankind. How much wood would a woodchuck if a woodchuck could woodchuck wood? That's true. Fischers Fisch, frische Fische, Fischers Fische. Ah! The rat is kicking my butt. Oh, it saw me. Oh, it has AI. It is smart. Let's do Ptas Balm. Ptas Balm. Tim, you should go. You should be off already and buy Earl Grey. Okay, left click, right. Left click! Jesus! Just die! I'm fighting more the layout. Ich was packen jetzt mal Paper, weil ich könnte super geile Mülltrennung. Die Mülltrennung. Considering everything lands in the same ocean anyways. These rats look like the Dungeon Master rats. What? Mettbrötchen. Oh, Mettbrötchen. Mettbrötchen. Here's something everyone know. Say this Blaukraut. Oh. Yeah. Everyone say this multiple times, and if you can, you are true German connoisseur of tongue twisters. Ew, raw pork. Raw pork is the best. This is an empty flask. I hope I didn't softlock myself by accidentally using the flask a few times. But I think I might have. Wait. Save game. Let's save over game 5 again. Load game 1. I just want to see if the potion, which was by the way hidden here. Okay. No? Okay. Okay, so we are not soft locked. We did a test. We are not soft locked. Game 1, game 1. Wonderful. And was much of interest playing Nox, the ARPG. I've never played Nox. Can you say the German tongue twisters won slowly for us? Blaukraut bleibt Blaukraut und Brautkleid bleibt Brautkleid. Mhm. Blaukraut bleibt Blaukraut und Brautkleid bleibt Brautkleid. I can't cut it. Okay, I guess we need to find... Wow. Not do it fast. Fast. You are like, ah. The bush is too tough to cut. And that's always a problem when the bush is too tough to cut. Yeah. No, don't grow your bush too tough to cut. It just impedes on certain things. Blaukraut is wet cabbage and Brautkleid is wedding dress. Yeah, if only I had a sword or something, that would be really helpful. Oh Jesus, another fight. We're not prepared. We are not prepared. You are not prepared. We have yet to find food, by the way. Which is a little bit concerning. I swear to God, whoever had the idea that you click and then you have to click down here, I always click on the... The cannibal sandwich. Cannibal sandwich. But yeah, Mettbrötchen is very, very famous here in Germany. The problem is, since I don't eat Brötchen anymore, I can't really indulge in it. I once tried it with lettuce. And that was... weird. Who is the incorrigible jester and why is he an edit? Wait. I just saw... Who is this? Why do I have someone... I don't know. Okay, you're not an editor anymore. 8 years ago, maybe they changed the name. Anyone else who is VIP who shouldn't? No. Palaga, you get VIP. Oh, I still have 9 VIP slots open. Yeah, I eat ketogenic. I only eat 40 grams of carbs per day. Max. Name change? Yeah, who changes the name? Jesus, so weird. Nein, 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 nein. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nein, 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 nein. Okay, I have no idea where to go, but we will figure this out. Mein Leben! It doesn't even make sense. It just says my life. Nobody says mein Leben when they get killed. I guess. Maybe I will do this. If I ever get shot, then I will just scream mein Leben. And then people will be like, what the f is with this guy? What is his problem? Who cracks the lock? You. The lock is jammed. Okay. Need it open. I can't budge the door. Okay. Let's go this way. I can't move this wall anymore. The wall does not move. That's weird. Okay. Wait. An empty flask. Potion bottle. You need someone with more scribe skill to identify it. The wall does not move. Do I have to... Thanks for the follow. Follows anonymous. I don't even see who followed me just now. Because I'm not gonna... There we go. And yeah. Be right back in a bit. Have fun, Tim. Have fun getting your Earl Grey. The greyest of Earls. Okay, let's see what... The bush is too tough to cut. It's also... This is all useless here. I wish you could open up the mini-map. What's the point of this mini-map? The bones are useless. Why does this wall look so weird? Can we attack it? No. What? Was this here before? Yes, it was. What is this here? The wall does not move. Here. The tree is too tough to cut. Okay. Yeah, a tree I can understand, but a rose bush? Rose bush. No, wait, that was rose bud. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I don't see. Oh. Well, we needed to use the wilting potion. Let's call it this. Wait, can we get rid of the rose thorns with a fireball? Reveal traps. No, fireball. No, you can't get rid of rose thorns with a fireball. Wonderful. Who cracks the lock? You. The lock is jammed. Wait. Okay, you use keys, by the way, by having them in the inventory and then clicking on them. Wait, there was this one grate back in the castle. Maybe now that we know how to unlock doors. Look at him! Oh, he's so cute! Chat, should I get a pet rat and take care of it and make a rat cam on stream? No, I don't want any animals. I love them, but I don't want to take care of them. That means I can take care of myself. So let's see if we can unlock the grate that has no lock on it. Walking backwards. I'm not even turning around. I don't care. Okay, open. Right, left. Okay, none of these keys open this. Is there a secret button here somewhere? Considering maybe the torch is too hard to touch. How's our status? Jesus Christ. Good condition. Okay, so we barely use up food. The valor distribution is very weird. I don't even know if valor is XP. It would also be very slow. The wall does not move. I don't see any secret buttons. I have no idea how to open the gate. Okay, is there anything down below that I miss? The statue's too heavy to move. Can we identify? Who examines you? I can't tell if there's a trap. Don't look for traps, just examine it. What is this pile of dirt here? I don't know. Dirt everywhere. We search the rusty armor and find nothing. Here's a graphical error. Man, this... Ooh, Vader from Kinikos. Hello, how are you doing? We give you a shout out. That's all. Kinikos and they were playing retro title ... That's a title. That's definitely a title. How are you doing? Hope you're doing great. Check my users in the chat. So let's go back. There's a single ellipses character. Ah, okay. People are surprised. But what do we see today? What's the gist? Okay, are there anything in the bones? Nothing. Nothing here, nothing there, nothing any. Oh! On the check. Left click to open the inventory. Look at this. Plus mail armor, body armor, used to protect body and armors. Okay. Can wear this. You wear this. This game is. I've never played a video game in my life, and let's make an interface. It's winding how well the new WoW 64 mode works. Ooh. Nice. Nice. Exploration stream. It kind of feels like every one of my streams like exploration stream. We explore how far I can get before breaking. The art looks better than Ancients. Oh, yeah. The thing is that the art looks so different. Like this looks like made by someone totally different than this thing or this thing. It's something. And we already found stolen assets. So there's that, and there's this wall texture. I don't know. Yeah, okay, they have sound. That's true, and music. The music is not too annoying. The bones are useless, and that characters or that bows stay where they died. It's also a nice thing. Yeah, so far we fought rats and spiders. Spooderman. It is 1996. I don't remember when Ancients was. I'm happy when I remember to wake up in the morning. Jesus Christ, where do I have to go? Game, what do you want from me? Should I have a sieve and hire sieving to advance? We have this button here, which opened up this other door. That's an altar to Bna. Wait, can we talk? There's just a skull about Bna. What do you know? Bna. Bna, the Dead Lord, is one of the two gods who created the world of Garen and the people that presently populate the planet, collectively called the Voranu. Bna's crypt is said to lie below Shadowmourne Keep. Games. Ancients 1 is... But this is 1996. This is older. I don't know. Okay. So we can ask the skull about lore. That's what I think that the page had. Like, let me check. DOSgames.com. A very hard to remember name. Infernal Tome. Games that match. They wanted $30 for the full version. 1996, yeah. $30, imagine. Okay, here's the stolen asset, because this is the mirror from World of Xene. Just cut in half and then mirrored. Funnily enough. Okay, who cracks the lock? You. The lock is jammed. Okay. A mirrored mirror, yeah. Mirrored on the wall. Who is the faintest or fairest of them all? At least it's not Limbo of the Lost, that's true. Maybe I should play Limbo of the Lost once. Then we can take a shot every time we find a stolen asset. This looks different than this. The wall does not move. Considering everything in Limbo of the Lost is a stolen asset, except I think the main character, that would be a very harsh drinking game. Okay, we can... I can't cut it. Wait, did you... Busy. Not ready. So we use the wilting potion to actually get in here. And the wilting potion is a one-time use when it actually hits something. So I didn't accidentally drink half the potion away. Do I have... Considering the potion was in a random piece of armor, maybe we find another potion in a random piece of bush or something, I don't know. Let's check out every bush here. The wall do space S not move. Do S. I can't even look at this. Weave too tough to cut. Bones are useless. Tough. Was there a armor that I didn't explore properly? Left button. Open the inventory. Daniel. The left mouse button to open the inventory. My stamina's going low. Let's take a nap. Okay, stamina's fine. Sometimes you just need a power nap. Okay, let's go this way. Maybe we find something here. This is where we moved the walls. And I don't remember... Okay, there's another one of these. Can I pull the walls out again? There was also just combat. I don't know what they want from me. Can I use this again? This is an empty flask. No? Do we have the wilting spell somehow? I don't know. Game is unbeatable. Confirmed. What is this supposed to be here? The lock? Nothing happens. The lock is jammed. The lock is jammed. The lock is jammed. Lock is jammed. Okay, we have fireball. We can't fireball the door open. Then we reveal traps. Nothing. Examine the lock. I can't tell if there's a trap. Okay. Use. Okay. Swear to God, if there's a random tree that we have to inspect for a potion, heads will roll. I will roll some heads. How does it move? Readable. All these bones. Here. There. Ah! The map isn't that big. What did I miss? What did I miss? I blame Kibbits. Yes, you Kibbits! You will rule the day. Bones are useless. Okay. Maybe I need to middle mouse click. Were middle mouse invented in 1996? I don't know. But we always blame Ela. No, we don't blame me. Blame Avatar. That's what you. Okay, I have the feeling we don't have anything to do. Let's go back up and maybe go back and check every armor piece. In case I missed something. So this monk has nothing in. Okay. Because there were armor pieces with nothing in them, which was weird. Maybe the character that identified them didn't have enough scribe skill. And that's why he didn't see anything. Oh, look at this poor little. You search the rusty armor and find nothing. The lamp is too hot to touch. The torch is too hot to touch. The whole lamp is too hot to touch. What is with these skulls here? Ghost was already talking about them, but they just exist. Can I cast fireballs on them? Thunderbolt. Search. Okay. They just exist. Confuse you. The path less trodden is the one that leads to one's destiny. Glory and honor, folly. Remember the lesson of tennis. Follow where your heart is. Yeah, let's follow let's follow tennis. My mom was always watching tennis. Tennis was really big at least in Germany back in the 80s and 90s. But I have the feeling nobody watches this anymore. Boris Becker, the best, one of the best German tennis players. I never watched sports in my life. The window cannot be opened. Boats here. Search the rusty armor and find nothing. Okay, so we searched everything and we found nothing. Where's my cell phone? Vibrate. These skulls don't do anything. Can I attack them? Nothing happened. Okay. Secret buttons or buttons so far were marked inside the map, so we didn't overlook anything there. What is this? This also looks like stolen from Eye of the Beholder, but I can't prove it. Nothing here. Too hot to touch. These dirt piles. Those columns. The column is too strong to break. Okay. That's a good idea to just run around a dungeon and break columns. That sounds really smart. Oh, what do we have here? Aha! I found it. The chest is empty. Oh, it's Ghost Man. Pitas bomb. Fireball the button, yeah. Cast spell on you. Jesus. Left click. And maybe I should just switch between these two characters. Yeah, yeah, really fast gone. Exit, go. Task bomb yourself. Yourself! Go down the steps, yes. How can you have a worse healing system than Dungeon Master? Okay, let's move up again. Oh, we have to move back and then forward. I need to be on the cell where this is. Hold. Immune to this type of magic. Okay. Yeah, Gosmog is always there. Jesus. Okay, let's west camping. The task blessing. Right. This event. Poor Kibbutz. He was a barbarian until he took a helmet to the face. Left click to attack. I have to fight against 42 years of gaming muscle memory to play this game. It's really hard. It reminds me of... So I once changed my key binding from WASD to ESDF in World of Warcraft to have more hotkeys available, because for some reason people think that having a 30 button rotation is fun. And yeah, 42 years of being old. Hello Sakra. You know what's insane about my muscle memory? I have default ESDF based key bindings. Every time I switched from WoW to a different game, I played like I never played a game before. It was quite horrible. Sakura? Question mark? Here I make you in your heart's man, and I bring the passing of time, end of the journey, passing of sand, life again repeating of the life again weeping of the wine. Your answer. Weeping of the wine. Wine. You have answered poorly. Okay. Selt, Sakra. You have the same pink color, Sakra, yeah? Oh, how dare. Fear I make in your heart's man, and I bring with the passing of time. End of the journey, passing of sand. Life again, weeping of the wine. Fear I make in your heart's man, and I bring with the part death. You have answered well. Oh, Ghost appears gained valor points. Okay. The wooden beam is out of reach. Oh, I thought there were open doors. I thought there was a key. We have so many keys already. Is this a different key? Gold key. Gold key. Gold key. Gold. Well, at least I found the... That was a cool age. Oh. I don't know. Everything is weird. It's age. Okay, we opened... I don't know what this opened. What opened this part? This opened this part. The coat of arms can't be moved. Being old enough to drink. By the way, I told last time about the story where I managed as a baby to put a nail in an electrical outlet 2 days in a row. I also remember that my grandfather allowed me to eat the foam from beer. Maybe that also changed a few brain cells in me. Everything. Something like ESDF instead of ESD would be better as a standard. Yeah, you would have more access to keys. Hello, Aramchin, how are you doing? How are you doing? The complexities of life distract and disorient, and he shall know their turmoil of fear and uncertainty. They have none who can forgive their transgression, none who may remove his guilt. They sit. Galdrigon's domain. Galdrigon. Deathbringer. Oh, I saw. I think Bill Brule played this once. It was an interesting game, a little bit weird, but interesting. But I can definitely check it out. They sit. Okay. Ooh. Oh, a potion. Left click to open the inventory. Okay, this goes down. You search the bookshelf and find nothing. Find something. Okay. A scroll of water spells. Okay. Can we use it? Bless Pitar's bomb. So we have 2 people who can heal. Was that the game we kill? I have no idea. Search the drawer and find nothing. The statue is too heavy to move. Ah, this is the other side of the locked grate. Yeah. Golden Jogador, I definitely agree with you. Wait. The window cannot be opened. Why does this... Oh. It's not south, it's just S. The Dark Souls trilogy. Yeah, imagine rolling around in a dungeon crawler. No, left click. Left click. Yeah, the thing with Elden Ring, I was thinking about this and ranting to Ghost about it. Elden Ring, the first time it's fun. By the way, we can't go back up again because... hold. Once I've moved this match, because we need to actually... Wait a second, I'm dying here. Jesus Christ, yeah, we can't go up because, yeah, I need to step on this field here in order to advance. Pitar's bomb, Kibitz. Pitar's bomb, Kibitz. Why can Kibitz attack when he's asleep? He paralyzed half of my party. Wait, can we use this? It's not charged. Kibitz is stunned. He's dead. Oh, that's bad. Oh, the skull is actually dead, but we can just heal them and then they are back to life. That's nice. Thunderbolt. Do you have anything else? Fireball. A fireball back to you. You made it. 7. Okay. Okay, about Elden Ring. The first time I played Elden Ring, I loved it. I loved the open world. There was a lot to explore. You didn't know what to do, you know, and you were like, oh, this looks awesome, and so on. Now that I'm playing Elden Ring mostly to try out new builds or so, the open world is really annoying. I changed torrent speed to 5 times the speed with a mod that makes it bearable. But I also watch a lot of other Elden Ring players who do challenge ones, and their setup time is always like 1 hour 40. 1 hour 40 before they actually collected everything that they need in order to progress with their build. And I prefer Dark Souls thingy. Can we just rest and Kibitz is alive again? No. Okay, we have to heal Kibitz in order to... So yeah, I well, first playthrough, open worlds are nice, yeah, and when they are not just empty space, that's also true. A lot of open worlds are mainly just empty. But then you don't have so much playtime, you shut up. The same as Ubisoft's collectathons constantly. Oh, but there's so much content in this game. You can have you collect all the thingy-majingies. And you're like, no. No, I didn't. Because that's not content for me. Yeah, I prefer it linear. Or sort of linear. Like, take Might Magic, for example. Might Magic 2, you can play in different ways. You can start off in different ways. It's actually quite lovely. If you want, you can explore. You can use the arena to level up. You can explore in different areas. And yeah. That's the thing. I heard there's an Elden Ring mod that merges all the dungeons together and removes the overworld. I have to try this one out. That sounds definitely fun. Currently, I'm stuck playing the overhaul mod, Convergence, which is a lot of fun. And I still have my Rune level 1 character I want to play, but I'm currently so stressed out that I don't do that. I'm stressed out from just living. I don't need more stress in my video games. Okay, knowing that Kibitz can just die and we can just heal him back to life, that's actually helpful. Woo! Drop the items in the Eternal Wing. Actually get lost. Ugh. Eternal Wing. Eternal... Oh, okay. Yeah, I can see how items can get eaten in this game. Okay, let's rest. Cure poison. I just don't drop items. Solution found. Okay, this is... I don't have the key yet. Another door. Don't open with one of the gold keys. You also can't... Oh wait, I wasn't in front of the door. I don't know why so many games get the perspective wrong. We can talk with him. He can tell us things about the tower or something. If we actually have the name. Okay, the button exploded. Search the drawers and find nothing. Coat of arms cannot be moved. Why is there a half wall? Dungeon layout, the chest is empty. Yeah, what I want to say, I don't know why so many games get the perspective so wrong. I always feel like I don't know. Like with the doors, I felt like I was standing in front of the door, then I looked at the minimap and I wasn't. Dragons, wings, and witch's blood, free from sorrow, out of the mud. Das heißt drawing hands. Yeah, drawing hands is horrible. I'm lucky I do pixel art, so I just have like a 2x3 for hands. Light of day, power of the sun. Name the tomb of the ancient one. Oh, what was the tomb of the ancient one again? It was that stupid name. Dower Keep or something. Was we were wondering about. Yeah, that's the dungeon of. You have answered poorly. If this is just XP, I don't think I care too much. Wait. Scroll, valuable bits of information. What was the name of the... That's also true. I was considering maybe learn Blender, just so I can get lighting more. I fail at lighting. I can't do proper lighting in my pixel art. It drives me crazy. Maybe I should just do pixel art style without lighting. Mega Man or the Nintendo didn't have the power to do lighting, so I don't know. Or did I just waste keys opening doors with nothing in them? Oh jeez, I love that. Let's load. 8. Didn't miss too much. Just one combat or something. I have to save before opening doors. Yeah, I should also do some Blender stuff. I just wish I need a good precise tutorial. My problem with tutorials is always it's like when you go to a cooking site or Blender is a free-to-use 3D modeling tool. You can download it on Steam. It's like when you go to a page with recipes and then they tell you the history of how grain was made in 3 pages. It's the same as Blender tutorials. Oh hello, I'm now explaining to you Blender. Don't talk. Just give me, okay, you hit Control A to do this, Control B to do this. Yeah, but you have already experience in 3D modeling with another tool. I don't even know what's possible. But maybe I should do it just like you and just play around and see what happens. The online manual. It's even worse. Maybe I should just bite the bullet and do it! Just do it! Plus bomb. What is this? Caster? Wait. When I click here, I can choose the caster who should cast a spell, but here tells me Kibitz is stunned. When I cast spells from him directly, I can cast spells. I want a patch. I want a bug fix patch for this game, please. I need to tell the people who made this. Send them on Twitter a message. Kibitz, why are you still stunned? Yeah, short, simple, and ideally in text. That's also what I want. I just want a step by step. Nothing fancy, no big distracting stuff in between. Just okay. In order to make this dice shape a round shape, you hit Control A, Control D, 5, whatever. That's what I want to know. I don't want the history of. Yeah, I think someone mentioned Bilbul to Richard Garriott, and he replied that I think he became the Avatar or something. He played one of the Ultimas, and he was like, "Oh yeah, that's so great" and stuff. Nice thing. I think Richard Garriott is actually a nice guy. He made a lot of weird decisions in his games in the past, but otherwise, I think he seems to be a nice guy. It's definitely worse. No weapon for Junkie and Java. We have a dagger, but they throw the dagger, and I don't want to. They are real wank, but they can punch. But we still need to find weapons for them. No weapons, no weapon to equip. That's the problem. Fireball! But they also can't get hit by the enemies for a weird reason. At least it doesn't seem like it. They don't get hit at all. But they can punch them from the back row. A legendary Dalston Fist, exactly. So now that Kibitz is dead, Nerenei gets hurt. Let's heal up. Kibitz is stunned. Oh, we just punched him in the face and he exploded. Also, they can't. I don't think they can even really wield weapons because they're not proficient. But don't open these doors because they are all locked with a key. Who cracks the lock? Destructor is dead. Ah, that's sad. Let's heal her. Healing somehow brings people. What the fuck? 1, 1, 1. Four, 3, 3. Lock has jammed. What? Hate the Wanks mechanic so much. Let the lens of floor. I don't know. I mean, it makes sense that you want to protect your back row, because they are usually casters. And there are games who solved it better, like the Gold Box games or Dark Herd of Ukrul, where you... But then again, you also have a top-down combat there. That makes sense that they have it easier. Okay, what do you want me to do, game? Lock has jammed. Yep, your 6 heads and only 2 can fight. Yeah, it would be nice if they included more weapons that you can actually use from the back row. And most of the hard-hitting enemies are hitting the whole party anyways, either with spells or, in the case of the giants, with their fists. I think that's one of the few things that... I'm so sorry, I'm just barfing up here. That I have to be able to 3 improved a little bit. Because they introduced throwing weapons that come back to the caster. Oh my god, I'm saying something positive of what I have to behold as me. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I feel so weird. Cure poison. Okay, let's, I guess, save and see what happens. Okay, yeah, Dungeon Hack did it first, and then afterwards we stole it. Oof. 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 Take care, Nerenei. Have fun with the doggo. Okay, we saved. We now don't waste our keys on... doors. Why does the opening door sound effect sound so familiar? The intro also had very familiar sound effects. Okay, this is a wasted key because there's nothing in it. But let me load. I wanna go back to the intro. Endgame? Try to give up the quest, yes. Prologue. I want to write down the name of the gods. There came a time when the science of man became the science of the gods. And a single sword could create a world. That sounded familiar, that sound effect. Or destroy it. It also sounded familiar. In this time, two sciences, P, A, and B, Na. Okay. I needed this for the other thingy. The Infernal Tome. To protect their spells from prying eyes, they created a world, Gabon, and hid the Infernal Tome in its fiery depths. Daron. A cataclysmic battle erupted between the two, finally ending with Ptah banishing Benar to eternal sleep beneath Gabon. Why was there a battle suddenly? Benar started to awaken. He sent forth his minion, the Shadow King, to retrieve the tome. You have been summoned by the priests of Ptah to travel into the Shadow King's lair. Retrieve the tome from his fiery clutches before it can be used to free Benar. And so it begins. Okay, that was the intro. Yeah, I always it definitely sounds a very Klingon-like. Okay, so now that we know the names, we can talk with the skull. Who is Ptah? Okay. Who is Benar? Benar the Dead Lord is one of the two gods who created the world of Gavin in Shard Morn Keep. Shard Morn Keep. Sounds so weird. Okay, where was the head that gave us this riddle? Maybe we can solve it now. I need to find head. I need to get head really quickly and what? Oh wait, phrasing. Ila's quest for head. What the fuck is going on here? Wait. What are you doing? Game? Thanks. What was and find nothing. So, useless room. Oh, I love it when they do that. Just add useless rooms to the game. And make people waste keys. Gaming! Can't be moved. Can't be moved. Ah, there's a... Oh, Jesus Christ, where did you come from? Oh! I, Henby, welcome to the castle, noble ones. I hide many years in these walls, yes. Boneheads not catch me yet. Help you I will, yes, know many things. What help you need? Ask about Tome. Ah, Tome contains ancient spells, stops time, yes. Shadow King wants to use for his own. Create a new world, yes indeed. Can't open book yet though, needs eye to do that. About way. Way long and treacherous, must go through garden from upper walkway, go down steps into dungeon, yes. South of torture chambers, many pretty lights, east lies the eye and the keeper bad man, yes. Bye. Take care, kind ones. Henby, thank you, yes, indeed. Remember, pass the garden your way. Stay away from the broad and easy path, yes, sirs. With that, Henishi vanishes into the gloom. We set up a booby trap. Oh, we set up 2 booby traps. Why is my party dead now? That's great. You know, I thought a trap maybe get only triggered once. I get triggered by this game. So this was like, yeah, blah blah about Tome. Just in case this triggers something. You never know with games of old. Okay, nah, that's not safe. This is useless. Search for traps. There's definitely a trap here. Okay, can we disable it? Reveal traps. There's definitely a trap here. Good! How do we disable the trap? Hello? Hello? Good spell, yeah, wonderful spell. We already found this trap. Apparently we don't do anything with the trap. Big spider webs. This web is too strong to cut. Okay. Just heal. No, the junkie's our wizard. Oh, Jesus Christ. Combat is great. What? Yeah. Paladin, thief, wizard, priest. Yeah, I went the unconventional route of character creation. Yeah, don't judge a book by its cover. Don't judge a book by its cover. Just because she looks like a drug addict doesn't mean that she is. Task bomb. Pure poison. Just by the cover, my bad. Yeah. Very open here. Okay, we healed everyone. So shocked Jessica was a cleric. Ah, I've never seen one before. The maze that also looks very similar to the Eye of the Beholder maze. Then again, there's not many ways to create a maze. Yeah, she's shocked because we haven't found any weapons for the real woe yet. Oh, the combat is so much fun. Resting. The funny thing is we can cast spells while resting. We can actually bring the two dead people to life and voila. Guys, you can actually soft lock yourself with these moving walls. Wonderful. Left click. Just fireball the living hell out of this thing. Do something. Yeah, you usually don't heal. Oh, Jesus Christ. A bomb, ghost. The dead can just stay dead or something. I don't know. Just stay dead. 13. Okay, so we found the... We already found this trap, yeah, because we went right into it. Everyone in the party has died. Do we see as game over screen? No game over screen. I love that the demo of the game has just this screaming battle sound constantly. That's how you do sound design. Guys, should I sell this sound clip so people can put it in their game? It's combat attack. It's a wonderful save game. Down. Okay, let's. Is there anything in here that's up? Not really. Nothing. Oh no, you clipped it and sell it yourself. Ah, it's already free to use on Instagram and Twitter. Fuck. It's my royalty stolen here. Okay, so we have a lot of stuff going on here, but nothing really that advances us. It's slightly annoying. I have to check all of these vaults here. Or arms can open. Okay, everything useless here. Wonderful. Game 14. Where was this wizard guy with the riddle? I think I can solve it now. And this weird lady told us that we need to go the long path in order to advance in the garden. The problem is that doesn't really help us because, well, we can't advance in the garden at all. that's the main. Ah, Jesus Christ! Welcome to the ancient keep of Shardmoor, bastion of Garon's northern reaches. I am Chotek, abbot of the Dark Monks. My duty is to protect the charges entrusted us by Benar. What name call you your pass? Yeah, we Benar, of course. Ha 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 ha. You have answered poorly. Also, I had hoped there would be others that had come to the light. For now, I must continue to wait. Return when you know your way. Chotek vanishes into the gloom. Okay. By the way, I hate it when games do stuff like that, where you constantly get assaulted by words that don't make a lick of a sense. And then you are like, have to use them. I think Sakra mentioned this game recently. Outcast, where you had to learn like a totally different language, an alien language, in order to communicate with them. Ah, Jesus. Outcast was fun though. Gamsaf. I saved already. I wonder if this broke something. Sad. Chest is empty. Go down the steps, yes. Okay, so far we got nothing except this old lady telling us we need to go the longer road. Maybe we are already soft locked because I sillily used the potion, but that wouldn't make any sense. Maybe something changed in the garden now, and we can actually advance somehow. How's our H. Oh, we are very low on food. Incredible Nervo. Haunted Orchestral Score. By the way, we haven't found any kind of food yet. I don't know if we find pantry soon. Be nice. Maybe we find some panties soon. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Exclamation mark humor. Outcast is one of my not sorry. Outcast is one of my all-time favorites. I think I never played Outcast because I just read about it that you needed to learn a whole language, and I was like, yeah, no. I don't even know where we have to go now. It's wonderful. You are wonderful. Wait, oh wait, oh wait, you are. Nice person. Aww. I didn't. I have to admit something to you guys. I've never played Deus Ex. And Sinatra always gave me shit for it. Because I didn't play Deus Ex. Gaspoo! Need to add that too. I also what was I forgot the name of the movie. Don't watch me play Deus Ex and make it look kind of stupid and broken. Nothing happens. Jesus Christ! What is wrong with your face? Where is good help these days? Use this token. Go back to the keep storeroom and get the wizard potion. Bring it back here and clear the weeds to the south. It disappears into the undergrowth. Okay. What do you mean disappears? What is wrong with your face? The lock is jammed. There's still this other lock that I couldn't open. Okay, I guess we have to go back and get a wizard potion, and then I don't know. Hey, but we are making progress. I don't know how. This wasn't the same lady that we rescued, so NPCs apparently just randomly appear. Okay. Good to know. There are a lot of people in this castle that don't want to kill us. How do you guys move on? Oh, by the way, that's also... Oh. Okay, vent incoming. The quest system in Elden Ring is absolute ass. Oh, you progressed into Altus Plateau. Oh, well, too bad. This one NPC that you didn't talk to. You can't do this quest anymore. Oh, and they have a really good item for your build. Oh, you didn't know this beforehand. Too bad. Or you didn't talk with everyone in the correct order. Or somehow you talk with Millicent in Caelid, and then she moves to Altus Plateau, but not where she's supposed to be, and... I wanted to get some good access, but because I didn't talk with Nara Lu in, I don't know, some weird place, I couldn't kill her, and then I just spawned an NPC that sells me all the items that the game has to offer. Because I'm not playing like that. And then you have like this level 1 cleric or so who sells you incantations, and suddenly he's in Altus Plateau. How did he get to Altus Plateau? I have the secret medallion that only exists once. How did he get up there? How is this possible? Did he go the other way around? Oh no, wait, the fucking I don't know what they are called. Dragon thingy still alive. Yeah, he used a rope. He just called an Uber. All Souls games suck completely. You suck completely. The combat in Souls games is so great. I wish there would be more games like that. But I have to play Lies of P. I heard that this game is actually not too bad. I can't get out of here. Because I'm renting. Oh, I think we made it. We made it. We made it. Call back. Call back. Everything's fine. I do have to say Elden Ring's I can make a 3-point combo or 4-point combo or 5-point combo depending on how you react. Not a big fan. I love Elden Ring. I have 600 hours in it, but Jesus. You have to call me out like that? I have to call out everyone. Everyone gets called out. Twitch. Oh no. Where do we go? Go down here. Go up the steps? Yes. Okay, we should be near this omnibus. This omnibus door. The pillar sprite is from Wolf 3D. Did Wolf 3D have pillars? Can't remember. So I mainly played the Nintendo version of Wolf 3D. To admit. What's in here? And then I'm pretty sure this is also stolen from Eye of the Beholder. It's more wide and fatter. Okay, we already got this guy. Where is this door? Jesus Christ Almighty. Down here? Down the steps? Yes. Okay. Yeah, it's where we are. At least I don't have to map. Okay, I guess this opens the storeroom. Was this a master in here? Did you just cast 3 fireballs at once? That's cheating! That's cheating! You are cheater! Cheater! Something beater. Doggo beater. Don't be doggos. That's 5. Oh, we are healing them actually, I guess. Maybe it's like Taco, and the more you heal them, the worse they are. Why did you not heal Kibitz? I like the little hands, like, even though it doesn't really look like a hand, it looks like, I don't know, a piece of meat or something that they just throw around. Pass bomb. Pass bomb. Yeah, it just gets going on. Pew, pew, pang, boom. Ah. Ooh, we got a new dagger. Oh, another dagger. Hey. The barrel is empty. 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 There's a trap in here. I can't tell if there's a trap. That's not the same as there is no trap. It's not the same. It's not the same. Okay. We have the wizard potions. Finally, we can progress. I don't know what that did. Ooh. Another wizard potion. Big. Open the inventory. Right click, drop items. Just like God intended. I don't know which God, but God of bad controls or something. I will of course save before we use the wizard potions because I don't trust this game. I don't trust it at all. Okay, let me see. Wolf 3D Columns Builder. Yeah, I see what. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. They even have the same markings on them. Just like you said, squished. How do you copy a column? It's not really that hard to just pixelate a column. Even I can do that. And if I say I can do that, then, you know. Okay, we go back here. So far, this is a lot of walking back and forth. Now we are in the garden again. Okay, we got told twice so far that the path to redemption is the hardest path. So I guess we need to use the wizard potion where the spider is, because that's the hardest path. I don't know. Again, we have 3 wizard potions. Maybe we can open up all the paths. Save game. Okay. Okay, let's go this way. That's where the old lady came. Oh. Oh, there. Okay, let's... The woods around us have disappeared. Love at death, love of life, told in the embrace of the mother. Here lies Hamas, greatest of the Voranu, the temple of the ancient one, epitaph of Hamas. That's a very a very bad name to choose for today's standards, but it's okay. It's okay. The bones are useless. Okay. Oh, we can do this here. The chest is empty. Either the chests are trapped or empty. What is going on here? Fuck off. Where does this letter go? I don't know. Nobody in the party knows. Maybe to the tomb of Hamas or something. Oh, Jesus Christ. What are you? Okay. Wonderful sound design. I love it. Awesome. Oh, Jesus. Fireball. Oh, wait, I turned around. Fireball. It casts healing. I accidentally cast. Can we kill him? Can we just rest in front of him? Camping. Oh, we can actually. We can do a power nap. That maybe we hit. Okay, wonderful. Power nap. Power nap save the world. Fireball. This charged again? No. I should have made us. Should have taken a step forward because we can't use the. Yeah, let's load again and actually take a step forward. Because unlike in a game like Dungeon Master, you can't just walk up the stairs. You have to get on the spot where before the staircase, and then it asks you, "Do you want to go up the stairs?" No, I just walked into the stairs because it seemed like a cool thing to do. But at least we can now check what the other things here. You need to feel the stairs. Hello? Ah, it woke up. Why are you fleeing? Why are you running? Why are you running? Fireball. 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 Did the fireball just do 2 damage? Man, Ghost's heal is so much more effective than Kibit's. You don't really hit it, thing. Jesus Christ. Fight, die, death, destruction. No, wrong. Controls are my death. It feels so clunky. Jacked Bauer. No, continue. No, the green is wither. So we can wither the roots away. Yeah, the mace icon looked also like I have the beholder. Did I just attack with my feet? Okay, let's flee. Waves of open ran away, bravely ran away. Waves of open. Maggie is killed by people. I have no idea. I have no idea what they were thinking when they made this game. It's one of my biggest problems with actually starting my game, because I don't know in what size I want to do all of my stuff. I don't know if there's a better way to handle this. Like, do I go 16 by 16, 32 by 32, 64 by 64? Can I change it later? I don't know. Is it easily changeable later? I don't know. Do I have to redo all my assets? Because due to my ADHD, I want to do everything at once. That's just how we roll. Just make it, don't think, yeah, but then I have something that doesn't work, and that would make me sad and angry. Make it first and improve it later, yeah. Maybe I just start with characters that look like the dwarf that I wrote for my body. And go from there. Jesus. Fireball. Let's spice it up. How do I... Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt. Thundercats. Oh! Having... Yeah, that's also true. Gone is better than perfect. That's what they apparently say at Facebook. Then again, do I want to listen to Facebook's way to do things? Clippers is dead already. The Green Thunder. Green Thunder, go! Cast the wrong spell again. Clippers is paralyzed, aka asleep. Do we have any other cool spell? Fireball. Fireball. No fireball anymore. That's one way. You never succeed when you don't die. Do or do not, there is no try. Oh, I healed the wrong person. Bad. Fireball! Fireball! Do you heal too? How hard is this freaking spider? Who playtested this? Oh, okay. Nobody playtested this. Okay, let's cast Bomb on you, and we can't cast Hold. No, don't cast anything. Attack. Why is Kibitz constantly paralyzed? No, that's a damage. We do +2 damage to this thing. I guess. Otherwise every enemy would have a healing property, which would be... I wouldn't hold it back to the game. Okay, let's move back. Let's not get... Let's dance around him. Go south. Heal up here. Oh, we cast Hold. Cast Bomb. Cast Bomb. Cast Bomb. Poison. I think we're not hitting it anymore. I don't know what happened there. Fireball, 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 fireball. How much hit points do you have, spider? Are you the spider god? Are you lost? Are we fighting loss at the moment? Is she kicking our butt? Why do we have to fight the spider? I have the feeling... Yeah, we are out of food. We haven't found any food yet. Yeah, fuck off. Okay, we can't regenerate mana and health anymore because we don't have any more food. There's no town. We just start in the dungeon and go from there. Yeah, I think we're soft locked. Okay, how about we don't fight the spider? Luckily, I saved before I engaged it. Holy macaroni. This game is something. They really thought this through. I just want to. I wait until the spider is going to the right or something, but I don't think it does. Can you move? Spider, move, please. Move, please. I can't turn around. I can learn it here and then maybe, hopefully. Let's try it out because I want to activate the button behind it. I don't know if it's health or something or what's going on here. Only when I fireball it, it starts to move. Okay, I'm out of here. I don't know what that did. Maybe it did nothing. Did nothing immediately useful. But we hit a button. We hit a button. We hit a button. In progress. Maybe. Just ignore the spider. Yeah. Oh, this door opened. Wonderful. I don't know where the ogre was anymore, but this also looks like an interesting path. Do I want to move this? Okay. Oh no. A scroll. Valuable bits of information. Okay. From the Tales of the Lost, the great Lord Tennis, first of the Council of Lords, did take upon himself the evil of Benar and took a new name, King of Shadows. And he did come into power and was filled. Yeah, he fought against the evil, the good guy Soccer. There's only one C, and everyone was happy. Can we fight you in a normal way, or are you also kicking our butt? Maybe I need to reduce the cycles a little bit. Maybe the monsters are attacking too fast or something. I don't know. Not pure poison. Nice palm. Palm. We don't have an awaken spell yet. Oh, that makes the combat feel a lot more clunkier. Destructor loses some valor points? You lose valor points when you die? That's why my frontliners have barely any. Oh, wonderful. What a great system. I guess my valor points are my XP? This game is ass. I guess it's XP, I'm not sure. Task bomb. Task bomb. Last bomb. Fireball. 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 Fireball is 14 damage. That's so much more damage than my melee fighters are doing. Considering Kibbitz is sleeping all the time. Maybe we have to resort to square dancing. Or square backing off in this case. Only Structo is allowed to attack. Just run past it, you know. I don't know what they were thinking when they made this game. I feel this game is very close to getting flushed. Jesus Christ Almighty. And they made 2 more of this. This is episode 1 of 3. Like, what? Oh yeah, let's implement a food system, but you don't find food in the first 2.5 hours of the game. Have fun. What, you're dying? Oh, that sucks to be you, I guess. And this doesn't even take me to anything. There's nothing here. Every time I think I make progress, the game is like, nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. What? Two matches at the same time? Yeah, suck my ass. We do this what you should never ever do in a game like this. We run forward. We flee forward. There was some nice music there. Why did it stop all of a sudden? Did I? Oh, he tells me there's a trap. What do you wish to know? Trap. I have no knowledge of this arm. Apparently I can help text. My fetus diary. So my fetu was one of the characters the game started with, and I renamed them and remade them. Apparently we now have my fetus diary. I am my fetu, born sire of Calatus. Day 15. Okay. Help text. Introduction. Quick start. Character creation. Intelligence. Self-explanatory. Okay. Strong. Strong characters can hit harder. Piety. Coordination. Fundamental for a thief. You're creating character, you're allowed a certain... The text font is really bad. The text font is absolute ass. It feels like they took the game and then just pushed it together by 10% or something like that. That's how it looks. That's what you get. Skill in picking locks and disarming tracks should be at least a 6. Oh, that now you tell me. Now you tell me. I think we are 4. I don't even see my stats anymore. Oh, there. Locks and traps 3. Should be at least a 6. I put all points into it. What do you want me to do? Game. Scribing. Just weep. Okay. Age 94. How about we play something else? I have so many more games. I have so many more. I need some happy time. I need some happy time. Something I feel comfortable. Tangled Tales? This good? It's from Origin, so at least it's not absolute ass. I hope. That dude. Tangled Tales, The Misadventures of a Wizard's Apprentice. Okay. Apparently we have no music here. Gary Scott Smith. Program by. Okay, continued expedition. Rename your character. Game utilities. Game utilities. Start a new game. Okay, name. Michi. Hello, Michi. How are you doing? Michiru. Title, sex, female. Strengths, athletic. Weak. Puny. Potential. Title in this race human. We can't even change the race. Intelligence educated. Ignorant. Moronic. Speed brisk. Sluggish. Lethargic. Charisma tactful. Offensive. Tactful. Using up and down arrow keys and attributes. Using left and right arrow keys decrease or increase attribute. Can we make you weak but brilliant? Educated. Ignorant. Mighty. Speed boost. Let's stay this. You're awake, endeavoring to overcome your early morning drowsiness. Through the muddle, a thought comes along. Something about a gigantic squirrel, a displeased eldritch, an injured dweck, and a wasted vial of adamantite dust. Not a pleasant thought either, like a movie in slow motion. It all comes back to you. The squirrel fiasco. Okay? Because you lost his last precious vial of adamantite dust, Master Eldritch erased your treasured spellbook. Well, you resolve to be a model apprentice from now on. You will show him. While musing on your future sainthood, a knock on the door brings you back to reality. Okay, interesting. Let's do some adventuring music. Lo-fi adventure. Adventure time sleep, not adventure time. Enchanted Forest, that sounds good. A simple bed. Ah, isn't it nice? Before you is a simple bed. On the left of the bed is a nightstand. On the right is a chest. Okay. What do you wish to look at? The iron chest. The lid is closed. On the lid is an intricate engraving of a hawk in flight. Okay, can we open? Oh, Jesus. Okay. A little bit lower, maybe. Nightstand. The short walnut nightstand has a single drawer. The drawer is closed. Okay, can we... There are no visible things to get. You don't know any spells yet? Which action do you wish to perform? I want to open the iron chest. You find several items. Useful items. Staff, leather, buckler. Yeah, I want to pick them up. All taken. Okay. Name Michibu. Wounded? Not at all! Ah! Spell points 120, gold pieces 0. Okay. Weapon in use, hands. Items in backpack. I want to equip... How do I... Main character expression. Press the spacebar or escape to exit. Wait, this screen and this screen is both the same. Okay. I want to perform open the drawer. Inside the drawer is a hand mirror. Of course there's a hand mirror. Before is a simple bed, visible items, hand mirror. Let's pick up the hand. Okay. Can I talk? There's no one close enough to talk to. Save? The game has been saved. You may wish to turn off the computer if you wish to do so. No. Maybe oh, it's right click. I don't have to click on the button. Game with normal setup. Okay. How do I don't know how to equip it. Anyways, let's walk around. That looks nice. What do you wish to look at? Backpack. Staff. A 6 foot... You're male? No, you're not. Unless you have a very high voice. Hello, Shari. Hello, how are you doing? The tunic was made out of the hide of an unlucky animal. Did I make you a male? Wounded, not at all. Sex... I made you a male. Well, sorry, Michi. You've grown something. Have fun getting it stuck all the time while sitting. Hope you enjoy. Oh, who's that good dude? Jacob is waiting for you outside your door. In his friendly voice, he says, "The Archmage Eldritch requests your presence in his quarters upstairs immediately." That way, he turns and gracefully walks down the stairs. A silver plaque on the door reads, "Drek the Magician." Hello, Drek. Drek is mixing up a potion on his workbench. Wait, I need to change the name of the game. This is not Infernal Tome. What was this? Tangled Tales. Tangled Tales, 1989. I smell like dire. I tried to cook. Oh, if like fire. Ugh. As you enter the room, he looks up and demands, "My time is valuable. What do you want?" I want to talk to you. Greet Drek. Hello, Michiro. Don't you have something to do? Yes. And do it elsewhere. I'm set up a task for the master. What can I tell you about Eldritch? But frankly, no one can fathom his nature. What about Dexam? I welcome you exercise caution with that sour fellow. What about potions? My knowledge is the result of years, and that's right, years of hard work. And I'll not share it with just anybody. Your friends, or? Okay, oh Jesus. Inquire about Moe's Magic Shop. Indeed, a delightful establishment. I can hardly wait for the next sale. Okay. More? Why did they do it like that? Okay, say goodbye. Bye. Your way is obstructed. If you must loiter, please do it somewhere else. Be gone. Okay. A bronze plaque on the door reads Daxam the Conjurer. Okay, we have to be careful about him. But that's a dude. The elf conjurer was levitating beside his bed with his legs folded. Okay, let's look at him. What do you wish to look at? Daxam. The balding elf appears to be in his mid-hundreds. Sweet Daxam. Startled by your shrill voice. Yeah, definitely. Daxam loses his concentration and crashes to the floor. Thud. Embarrassed and angered, he casts a spell which makes most of your hair fall out. Okay. After exacting his revenge, he resumes levitating. Greet him? Okay. Goodbye and don't come back. Also doesn't like us. Nobody likes Michi. That's so sad. Staircase leads upward. Okay. There's nothing here for you to do here this time. Okay. Ah, return is enter is return. Oh, there's a little birdie. Look at the little birdie. Oh, I can't enter the picture. It's the mouse. Okay. The center of the room is a table. Lying on the table is an old leather-bound tome. Inscribed on this light spell. Oh, there's no visible items to get. Learn the light spell. You carefully inscribe the spell light in your spell book. Okay. Okay, interesting. So we can't walk on the table, but we can walk on the bookshelves. Glancing at the sky, you notice that it's early evening. Okay. I want to eat that bird. I want to look at the books. Most of the books are beyond your comprehension. However, in one book, Geologica Principalia, discover a fascinating theory of transmutation. According to this theory, it's possible to convert coal into diamonds by dropping it into a magic pool. Against the wall is an interesting bookcase. Among the many books, you find a book titled Creatures in the Realms of Darkness by the famous archmage Nilsia. The first chapter deals with hideous creatures called doppelgangers, which have the unique ability to appear as any creature. Okay, can we pick the book up? Oh, need to do it. Okay. The way is obstructed. Staircase leads downwards. In the center of the room is a round table with 3 chairs. Posted on the south wall is a map of Fairhaven Valley. Okay, so many things to explore. It has 3 chairs, but there are only 2. This is a dark area. Can we cast a light spell? How do we cast spells? Here, light. Bang, bang-a-lang. Uh-oh. Combat? In my RPG? Where did the lizard go? A circular pool is half filled with a brilliant pink liquid. The lizard is gone! 7-minute pool. The shallow pool has a diameter of 5 feet. There's the lizard again. Ah. Combat similarity. A giant snake versus 1 character. Okay, I want to fight. Michiro is hit by a giant snake. Michiro hits a giant snake. Okay, I don't know how much health I lost. Boost. Michiro is hit by a giant snake. Misses a giant snake, of course. But we're still bruised. His hit misses. His hit misses. His hit hits. And did we kill the snake? Wounded heavily. Not good. Oh god. Run away. The party turns to 1 for the fortune after a quick consolation. The monsters decide not to let you. Okay. Can I run again? Okay. You stand before Eldritch, who in a gentle voice says, I was monitoring your progress with my crystal ball, and I was disappointed to discover your demise. I teleported your party here, and with some difficulty, I was able to persuade your overlord the cleric to resurrect you. Oh, thanks. Try to be more careful from now on, initiate Michiro. Your master is seated behind a desk reading a book. At his side is a crystal ball resting on a dragon claw. Do you also watch me sleep on your crystal ball? That would be kind of weird. Characters Eldritch. Let's look at him. Crystal ball. You read thousands of visions. In a few seconds, you're completely overwhelmed. He's an elderly man with a long white beard and white hair. Inquire about light. The effects of that spell should be obvious. Read Eldritch. In his calm, reassuring voice, Eldritch says, I am in need of a component for a new spell which I'm researching. Your first task as an apprentice is to fetch me some adamantite dust. If you require assistance, seek out a man called Wiley. He's indebted to me for past several service rendered. Rest assured, Michiro, that your apprenticeship with me will both be eventful and educational. Remember, should you ever need information about one of your spells, simply ask. Okay, I don't have any money. Say goodbye. Good luck, Michiro. Okay, we need to find adamantite dust. The door is locked and you don't have a key that fits the lock. Hanging on the wall is a beautiful painting. Can we look at it? Painting. The painting shows an elderly wizard casting a spell at a frightening skull floating in midair. It's creepy. Very obstructed. The room is filled with shelves, overflowing with various paraphernalia, flasks, bowls, dishes, cups, etc. In the center of the room is a table with a bubbling flask. It seems an experiment is in progress. Okay, can we get the experiment? All the containers except one contain something. The empty one is labeled adamantite dust. Oh. Staircase leads downward. Oh, that's the staircase we should have taken. Okay, who was the guy? Renault? Rek. None of these was. Michiro the Initiate. Okay, let's not go down into the snake-infested area anymore. Characters Jacob. Jacob was not the guy we need. Let's look at Jacob. The dignified stout butler patiently attends his newest charge. Talk was quick. Inquire about Chance. Obviously surprised by your question, Jacob says, why everybody knows Chance is the patron deity of adventurers. Lowering his voice, he adds, Chance usually visits adventurers with dreams. Beware, she is oftentimes quite fickle. Greet him. No, Michiro, I'm the one who greets people in this hall. What are you trying to do? Steal my job? Yes. Hey, say goodbye. Fare thee well. Can you stop following me? Jacob, can you stop? Thanks. As you leave the tower, Jacob says, I bid you good fortune and may chance find your destiny. Guide your destiny. Okay. Okay. So far, so good. Interesting game. I like it so far. It's weird. It's unique, definitely. Glancing at the sky, you notice that it's early evening. Okay, so glancing at the sky just tells me that time has passed. Above the roof in multicolored smoke is Moe's Magic Shop. Hanging on the doorknob is a sign. Gone fishing. Bet when I catch something. Okay. Simpler times. This looks interesting. Hello, Tim. Yes, this definitely is. Before you is a stately courtyard fountain. Tangled Tales. Yep. Fountain. A jet of water springs upward from a circular pool. Swimming around in the very clear water are a score of attractive goldfish. Why are they attractive? On the bottom of the pool, far beyond your reach, is a blue key. Goldfish. They are swimming near the surface as though they are expecting something. Guess they want food. Eat the goldfish. Yeah, that's something Michiro would do. No sake, no sushi. Okay. Drink from the fountain. Surprisingly enough, it tastes like water. Swim in the fountain. Swimming in the public fountain is frowned upon. She would do. A wooden sign with a detailed painting of a large red dragon reads Inn of the Sleeping Dragons. Oh, holy shit. Okay. This lady has 4 endowments. Standing behind the counter is a tall, well-nourished woman. Characters Mary. Let's look at Mary. She's a middle-aged woman wearing a simple sky blue dress. Sweet Mary. Mary gaily says, Hail, weary traveler, desire a room to rest your bones in, 70 gold. No. Then stop wasting my time and get out of my inn. How about Wiley? The laziest knight in the realm is in his customary coma in room 4. Oh, Wiley was the guy we should pick up. The door is locked and you don't have the key. Okay. How do I... Innkeeper in a Shrek movie, that's also true. So do I have to pay 70 gold to get to the back? Buckets by the bundle. Characters Billy Bob. Hello, Billy Bob. Standing before a wall of his wares, the distinguished bucket maker appears ready to make a sale. Okay, let's talk to Billy Bob. Greet Billy Bob. Howdy, partner. I reckon y'all's looking for a bucket. I makes best buckets this side the Raven Mountains. Why, folks come from all over to buy my buckets. Inquire of Alvin. Dang it, anyways, no one believes me, but I swear that Alvin adventurer dropped on by here the other day. At first I couldn't believe it myself. It means that here's someone who's been crushed the whole world, and here he stopped at my shop for his direction even. Anyhow, I tells him that those took-on goblins up north being giving us trouble. I heard he's gonna deal with them. Though he's plenty tough, I reckon he could use some help. Okay. Y'all comes back now, later, you hear? Why are you, Billy Bob, why are you following? Can I sleep in your bed, Billy Bob? Do you want to sleep with me in your bed? Just a little bit of cuddling, nothing serious. Dancing has not noticed it's noon. Pointed on a window. I'm a carrying Billy Bob. You are very strong. You are very, very strong. Printed on a window next to the door is a large S with 2 vertical swords through it. Written below it is swords for hire. Jesus, Cedric! Holy shit, what a cloak! Jeez. He's frantically scanning his rhyming dictionary. Oh god, is he rhyming all the time? Pay me a measly 50 gold pieces a day and I will gladly slay anything in your way, okay? No. Hello cat peasant, how are you doing? But if you're ever in need of a fighter such as I, feel free to come on by. Inquire about anything. I don't mean to sound contrary, but I'm not a dictionary. Bye. Okay, we're also carrying Cedric with us. How do I get gold? An ancient, partial, torn-down house stands before you. Posted on a door on the side that reads danger, haunted house. Oh, that sounds like fun. Let's go in there. How are we looking, by the way? We are wounded, not at all. Okay, because we got healed. Weapon in use hands. How do I change that? How do I equip my item? Recover from laser eye surgery, but it's going well. I'm glad that it goes well. Jesus. Wanna talk more about it? Was it necessary or something like, yeah, I don't see better. I don't need glasses anymore. You can also say, Ela, fuck you, that's none of your business, and I'm cool with that. Okay, how do I equip items? I want to know how I equip items. Right click? No. Ah, okay. For some reason when I clicked on this, it didn't do anything. Equip staff, leather, buckler. Okay, now we are prepared. Now Michi is prepared. It's early evening. Time is running quite fast. You have a condition called keratocnus and is way to halt the progression of this. Ooh. I hope it helps. And I hope it goes wonderful in the future. A colorful poster depicts 3 bears balanced on balls. It reads, the greatest show. Written across the poster in red is, cancelled due to unforeseen circumstances. Bears were on my balls. Balls of steel. It's midnight. Above the roof is Mulker's Most Magic. Let's go into Most Magic shop at midnight. 3 brochure, take 1. Visible items, brochure. Let's pick up a brochure. Brochure taken. It says only take 1, so we're only taking 1. I want to look at the brochure. It lists all the items in most inventory. At the bottom of the list is a coupon which entitles the bearer to buy potions at half price. 3 brochure, take 1. How about we take all the brochures and we get coupons for half priced thing? Was a Vincent? Hello. By all appearances, he doesn't have a funny bone in his body. Greet was a Vincent. Greetings yourself, Michiro. You must be Eldritch in your apprentice. I dare say you look a bit underqualified. No matter, I'm sure you will do well. Okay. Ask was a vision for cure. Death. There are no dead characters in the party. Bye. Bye. You just randomly ask a person, can you resurrect my dead friends, please? A sign swings back and forth in the breeze, and the sign is a picture of a wine goblet and a caption which reads, a crystal goblet where the beer is. Upon entering the tavern, you are nearly overcome by the crowd noise and the stench of dwarven beer. Sitting at the table is an oddly dressed fellow who is obviously depressed. He looks at his mug with a blank face as if remembering happier times. Phineas Taylor. Okay, hello. He's wearing a tall top hat and is dressed quite colorfully. He's wearing a white shirt, black pants, black boots, and a blue jacket. At his side are 3 leashes. Hello? Greetings! He looks up and whimpers. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm not very sociable, my friend, but I've recently lost my main attraction. The Kringle Dancing Bears helped make the greatest show what it is today, or should I say, what it was yesterday. A few days ago the bears escaped, and now unless I can find them, the greatest show will be no more. Inquire about the Kringle Bears. Oh, let's see, there's 3 of them. Mama Bear, Papa Bear, and Baby Bear. They are really quite intelligent, you know. Okay, bye. Oh, standing in front of a wall of wine, asks May Hecko, the noted bartender. That's a beard. That's a beard. I see that you also follow Gikoskia. I haven't watched Gikoskia in ages. He's actually the reason I started Let's Playing. Because I constantly saw people be like, Kiko, can you play this game? Can you play this game? And I was like, oh man, I kind of wish I could ask him. I should ask him to play Dungeon Master. Then I was like, how about I play Dungeon Master myself? So I started Let's Playing and Let's Play uninvited. Well met, my friends. My interest in a mug of fine dwarven beer now. Then perhaps you were interested in some news? No. If you are that cheap, then go bother old Billy Bob. He'll spin your tall tailor to ask him about Elvin. As he leaves to wait on the paying customer, he says, and don't come back until we've got some money. Sorry, what is this? Oh, Jesus. Oh. Sitting at this table is a rotund man drinking beer. Character Sir Isaac. Greetings, Sir Isaac. Between beers, he manages to burp out, I'm sure you could do well with it. Okay. Use an apple. I haven't found the guy I was supposed to find. Mary. The door is locked and you don't have the key that fits the lock. Okay. Inquire about Wiley. His customary coma in room 4. Okay, can I go visit him? I need to talk to him. I can't. Let's leave the city and just walk around and hopefully not die a horrible, painful, slow death. An old hollow tree stands before you. Examine the hollow tree. Inside the tree is a very active beehive. Can you pick up the beehive? Touch the beehive. The bees viciously swarm around you, leaving you with many temporary souvenirs to remember them by. That's sad. Not at all. Boo. There's this lady on Instagram who is always like, and I was talking with the bees, and the bees are so nice to me, and then I picked up the bees, and I'm like, Jesus Christ. How many times can you say bee? What the hell? At your feet is a cute cottontail bunny rabbit trapped in a steel cage. Looking at the hapless creature invokes your pity. It's a white rabbit with long ears and a cute little tail. It looks a bit turquoise to me, but that's just me. Can I open the cage? The bunny springs out of the dreadful trap and stands erect on his hind legs. It shimmers as it gradually grows taller. The vision focuses on a dryad. The curtsy is... Jesus Christ. She curtsies and in a dignified tone says, "Thank you for freeing me from that cage." Yeah, I'm standing erect here also. Just yeah, that happened. Character's Aiden. Okay. Look at Aiden. God, she's the prettiest dryad you've ever seen. Sweet Aiden. To show my gratitude for your kind gesture, I bestow upon you these magic seeds. That doesn't get better. She claps her hand and utters a magical phrase. Gradually she transforms into a dove and flies away. Apple seeds. Oh, didn't the one guy wanted apples? Maybe we need to plant the apple seeds in a magical apple. There's an orc. Magic seeds, yeah. Let's save and fight the orc. I have to say, the graphics look really nice. I'm amazed at the graphics. Oh, but a goblin versus one character. Let me make a screenshot of this. I need it for studying purposes of the pixel art kind. There we go. Yeah, let's fight. If we die, we just wake up at our... Michiru hits a goblin. Michiru is hit by a goblin, misses. His hit slays a goblin. The monster carried 10 gold pieces. We can now buy a beer. Yes, we can buy a beer. Awesome. Okay, can I just walk? A slimy green pool exudes an almost intolerable stench. The pool of stagnant water seems to be the proper environment for green slime. Swim in the slime pool. Drink from the slime pool. Yeah, Michi, you have to drink from the slime pool now. Surely you jest. You would be ill for days, and Eldritch would have to find another apprentice. Swim in it. You jump into the pool. The icky slime sticks to your clothing, taking a deep breath to dive under the surface. The underwater journey lasts several minutes. Just when you think you can hold your breath no longer, you emerge in a slime-covered cave. Ooh! Strange footprints imprint the slime-covered floor around a pool of icky slime. Let's cast a light spell. Ooh, we found a dungeon. All alone. Slime continually drips from the ceiling. When it lands on you, it burns through your armor and sears your skin. That's not so good. Whoa, look at that guy. A Webton. Jesus, how cool are the graphics? I never heard of this game. I was browsing through those games, and then I found this, and I was like, yeah, that looks quite cool. And what the fuck? A Webton breathes fire. A Webton casts this spell. Oh, we can cast... Can we just sleep here? Mark the characters to stand guard. Michi. No, nobody stands guard. Your rest was satisfying and uneventful. Assume the last game was just too good and you save it. Yeah, the last game was just too good. I was like, oh man. Oh, I have to play this on my own. Smeared in peanut butter all over me. And then I can actually enjoy it. And yeah, so that's why I stopped playing it. So I can play it drenched in peanut butter. So bad. As the light spell. It was dimly lit with a pulsating light. The far corner. Like, how is our status? Not at all. Okay, so we can rest. And then everything is fine. Okay. Kill the Webton. Is hit by a web, misses. Casted this spell, slays. The monster carried no gold. Can you stop dispelling my light spell? Everything is better when smeared in peanut butter. Sitting atop a crude altar is a glowing statuette. The golden statuette of a wizard casting a spell is throbbing, almost as though it were alive. Can we rob the wizard statue? Can we do things with the wizard statue? Is this a thing? Is this a thing? Let's pick it up. There are no visible items to get. Break the statue, touch the statue, invoke the statue. Let's touch it. A feeling of peace and serenity washes over you. Okay, let's invoke it. You hear a hollow voice echo in your head. Hello, words of woe, how are you doing? Greetings, noble adventurers. It has been a long time since I have met a human. I was playing some Dungeon Crawler, but the Dungeon Crawler was an absolute piece of shit. I've played it for 2.5 hours. We found no food. We ran out of food, and I wasn't able to heal anymore. And the enemies were just... Oh man, they were doing me, and not in a good way. Yeah, so I decided to play it later. Smear myself in peanut butter. Then I can play it on my OnlyFans account. As if I've met a human. I was made in the image of Fizzle, a great mage. He lived in the forest near here and spent most of his time enchanting items. As you may have guessed, he created me. Fizzle was slain in a battle of sorceries and also wizard, Xavier. He uses his skills for evil purposes. Will you attempt to slay Xavier and avenge Fizzle? Sure. The only aid I can give is this. Seek out Fizzle's secret study under his cabin, where some of Fizzle's magic may yet remain. Okay. Okay. So now we are playing this game. I've never heard of this game, and it's actually quite cool so far. Very simple, but I prefer... really prefer a little bit more simpler things. That's the exit. Okay. We go this way, we get continually hit with slime. A Webton, fight it. It slays 10 gold pieces. And it didn't dispel me, that's so nice. The Webton chief is startled by your entrance. He hurls the dagger he was sharpening into the air and grabs his favorite club. He looks ready to do some serious character bashing. Oh Jesus Christ. Alright, let's fight him. Michiru is slain by Webton Chief. You stand before Eldritch, who in a gentle voice says, I was monitoring your process, blah 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 blah. Be more careful. Blah 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 blah. Okay. At least it goes the Ultima way, where if you die, you just appear at Lord Butch's castle, or in this case, this guy's castle. Which is fine. Like I said, simple times, good times. How much money do we have? 30 pieces of gold. Okay. And only 40 spell points. That's not much. Do I want to buy a bucket? It was 70 for a bed, right? Greetings with 50 gold. Of course 50 gold. Say goodbye. Can I give the guy here the apple seeds? What is it? You're kidding me, I look like a bullish salesman. Okay. Good day, mate. It is nice to meet the Ultima 1 to 6. Yeah. Rhythmic chanting emanates from a crudely constructed hut. Okay. I'm in the hut. The rundown shanty appears to defy gravity. There was a large piece of wood serves as a door. Okay, can knock on the door. The chanting inside abruptly ceases. After a moment, a voice croaks, "Come on in!" And you do. Once inside the hut, your breathing comes in short gasps. The air is filled with the smell of decay. Near the center of the room, an old woman stirs a cauldron. Characters Esmeralda. Much more intuitive for UE, there's an actual mouse pointer. Yes, the thing is, that also pissed me off. What was this game? Nox Paratis? Also this Ultima clone that got released a few years ago. Where they also did the whole Ultima style. Like if you want to open a door, you hit O to open a door or something. Or what was it called? Nox, Fox, something. Gok. Store. RPG. The price range came out 6 last 10 years. Where are you? Where are you? Citizen sleeper? No, no, no. There are 39. Search for more text. Pixel graphics. There couldn't be that many pixel graphics. Oh man, Bastard Bonds. What a. Nox Archaist. Genau, Nox Archaist. That was the game. And they also copied the stupid Ultima interface, where you constantly had to, like, if you want to pick a lock, you have to press P or something and then look at the lock. If you want to open the door lock, you have to open, and if you want to steal, you have to hit S. Just make it. You have a neutral option, a strength option, a thieving option, and a magical option. And then you have 4 buttons you have to press. And if you want to thieve, if you do thieve on a person, you steal. If you magic on a person, you cast a spell. If you strength a person, you attack them. And if you're neutral, you talk with them. Wonderful. So much easier. No, you have to remember all 5 billion thingies. I don't know. Elderly woman wearing wax for clothing. As I look at her, she seems to be studying you. Talk with her? Esmeralda cackles. Greetings, youngsters. I suppose you want me to read your fortune. Let's see. In the near future, I see you solving a fantasy adventure game in record time. No more may I tell you. Okay. Inquire about doors. Yeah, press C, or what was it? Climb with climb with K, because that makes sense. Doors? I remember them well. Love the music. Future? Esmeralda spends an hour explaining the similarities and differences between the green tomato and the cube root of 4. Or was it 3? You forget. Buy an item. Esmeralda cackles. Sell you the only secrets of the universe for only 970 gold pieces. Nah. Esmeralda comes. Only a fool would not want to know the secrets of the universe. I don't have that much money, lady. I can't do anything. Okay, let's leave. Let's explore. In the middle of a clearing is a neat little garden. Ooh. A series of geometric paths separate beds of colorful flowers, rows of exotic plants, and a stand of strange trees. One area of the garden seems to be reserved for future expansion. And I eat the exotic plants. Plant the seeds. You drop the seeds and cover them with soil. Instantly they spring to life, forming saplings. At this rate you will have a full-grown apple trees in a matter of days. Okay. Eat exotic plants. You're human, not bovine. Okay, look at the garden. Harvest time. Your young apple trees are progressing well. Harvest time is approaching. Okay. Oh, what's this? Oh, Jesus Christ, look at that guy. Holy moly. I'm sorry, I need to make screenshots of this. Maybe I should start just trying to take a photo and then turn it into pixel art instead of always trying to start from nothing. Michiro hits an ogre. Michiro hits an ogre. Michiro hits an ogre. Michiro is hit by an ogre. Michiro misses an ogre. Is hit by an ogre. Slays an ogre. 20 gold pieces. Yes. We can now get to this into the inn. I saved beforehand. Let's save. I can't load. I have to close the game and then load. It's kind of weird. A well-nourished woman. Okay. Talk. Sweet Mary. 50 gold, yes. Cash in advance course. One in your line of work often does not live to see the next sunrise. Okay. That dragon makes a great art. The whole harbor vibrates with loud snoring. Characters Wiley. Hello, Wiley. Lying amid a pile of blankets is a beanpole of a man, sleeping about as soundly as one can sleep. Sweet Wiley. Half asleep and blurry-eyed, he mumbles, I wasn't changing the sheets. I planned to stare until my friend Isaac sobers up, and that could be days. You can sweep the floor if you want. Tell Mary that I'm not to be disturbed. He climbed into the bed and promptly begins snoring again. There's nothing for you to do here. Greet Wiley. Okay. That was wasted money. A clean bed awaits a tired body. Doors locked and can't. Okay, that was 50 gold for nothing. Let's load. Okay, I closed my PC. I shut my PC down and now I'm restarting. Continue your expedition. Wonderful, we have our 50 gold again. I haven't found a weapon shop or something. We have a bucket shop. Is that really helpful? That's the tower. It's this guy. Phineas Taylor. I clicked. Clicked out of game talk. Can't buy from him. Okay, anything in here? That's a staircase leads downward. A cookie! Oh, look at him! Oh, he's so lovely. What a nice guy. He's wearing a greasy apron covered with various unidentifiable food stains. Currently, he is busy sprinkling spices in a giant boiling pot of stew. Okay. Sweet cookie. You ought to try a bowl of my world-famous stew. Inquire about stew. It's based on an old family recipe, although I've added my own touches. Swamp moss, eye of newt, that Zora stuff. Okay. Why? Can I eat the stew? As Cookie hands you a bowl of his tasty stew, something falls out of his apron. Because the smell nearly overpowers you, you pinch your nose and, mustering all your courage, you eat the stew and promptly faint. Eventually, you are able to stand. Visible items, box of matches. Ooh. Box of matches taken. Okay. Go down into the cellar. Maybe there are some rats for us to slay. Like every good role-playing game, we start with slaying rats. Yeah, there's a giant rat. Is hit by a chase. Carried no gold. Okay. An old wine barrel rests in this dusty corner. Check the barrel. The old barrel is constructed of oak staves and rusting iron hoops. The barrel is sealed shut. Light a match. Open the barrel. Prying open the lid of the barrel reveals that the barrel is half filled with a murky liquid. Reaching into the liquid, you get your forearm bitten off. Ouch. Reaching into the liquid with your other hand, you hear the sizzle of acid dissolving your forearm. Double ouch. Luckily, you realize your imagination has been playing tricks on you. Reaching into the liquid, you pull out a pouch. You pour out the contents of the pouch and find 40 shiny gold coins. What? Okay, let's take the pouch. Pouch taken. Light a match. The match ignites. Okay, so the match is maybe... The light spell turns itself off. The match is maybe to ignore... we don't have to cast a light spell anymore? So the one guy is fishing and he comes back locked and you don't have the key. What is this? Danger, haunted house. Let's go into the haunted house. What can go wrong? It's locked. We can't go into this haunted house. It's a silly idea anyways. Who would want to go into a haunted house? Imagine. Oh, there's a goblin, but I can't fight there. Fight the goblin. Which hero hits a goblin? Laser goblin. 10 gold pieces. Do I have experience points? Intensively wounded. Spell points? Human? I don't see anything hit points related. Let's take a rest. Satisfying and uneventful. We have our spell points again and our gold pieces. Okay. Let's carry on our quest for thingy-majingy, the adamantine dust. Ah, the area around the tiny orchard is littered with ripe apples. Wonderful. Let's pick up the apples. Apples taken. Okay, let's bring the apples to the one guy who wanted apples. Sir Isaac. No, I don't want to light them. Read Sir Isaac. I could do with an apple or two. Okay, how do I give him item? do I have to drop the apples? Apples dropped. The apples falls on Sir Isaac's head and sobers him up. With a quizzical look on his face, he picks up the apple and considers something. Oh, what caused the apple to fall? Shrugging his head. I haven't time to be thinking about that now. Ah, because he's called Sir Isaac. And I hit him with an apple. Yeah. That was before gravity was invented. Beforehand, we were all just floating about until Sir Isaac Newton was like, hey, gravity! And everyone then came back on Earth. That's how it works. Hey, Miss Hero, let's find me some good Matt Whaley and go seeking adventure. Okay. Now we can enter here. Now I don't want to light a match. To talk with her. Who do we wish to talk to? Mary. Greet Mary. Yes. Okay, now we can talk with this dude. And get him to join. Riley wakes up and cheerfully says, "Ah, Sir Isaac, my friend, I'm glad to see you again. And who is this colorfully clad individual?" Sir Isaac replies, "This be Michiru, apprentice to the Archmage himself, who cured me of me drinking habit and even helped me discover gravity." Ah! Riley bows and says, "A pleasure to make your acquaintance, Michiru. Give me a moment to gather my equipment and let us go explore this great land of ours." Okay, now we have actual people. Michiru, Sir Isaac, Wiley. Not at all hurt. Character inspection. Can I see others? No, I can't see the other stats. Sad. Okay. Yeah, let's go on an adventure. Let's go to adventure. Let's go on an adventure. We can go into the swamp cave and maybe kill the Goron King. What was that? I think that was the time of day passing. Nancy gets out and notices it's noon. Swimming. Oh, what is 2 goblins versus 3 characters? Michiru hits a goblin. So Isaac slays a goblin. Okay. Goblins are no problem anymore. A lovely log cabin rests on a small hill. A sign nailed to a nearby tree warns no trespassing. Okay. Knock on the door. After a moment, a big, heavy-set bear opens the door. Obviously not overjoyed by your presence, he growls and slams the door in your face. Okay. Bear is not happy to see us. Makes me a little bit sad. Let's fight these giant snake casts teleport. Okay. Early evening. An immense boulder disrupts the simple harmony in the plains. I believe that the entrance to Xavier's fortress is beneath this boulder. Move the immense boulder. Everyone in your party heaves against the boulder, but it doesn't budge. How do you expect to survive in the dangerous dungeon below if you can't even move the boulder to reveal the entrance? Yeah, I'm sorry. Let's go around these. Heavily wounded. Mrs. hit and critically wounded. Mrs. slays a giant snake. So Isaac is slain. That's not good. And we killed the snake. Okay. Who's to Isaac status dead? Can we just rest and he's back? While you're resting, you have a dream. Chance, the patron deity of adventure, speaks to you. In a musical voice, she says, "You will be a shadow of your former self until you have restored your comrades to their full health." Okay. How do I... Can I go to Papa Wizard and he resurrects my dead friend? Wizard man, I need help. I did an oopsie. Mr. Wizard. Oh no, wait, there was this one guy, the monk. The monk. He could resurrect people. Just have to find him walking in the street. Monk man. Monkey boy. Who are you? Oh, this guy. Where's Monk Man? Yeah. What's up, Vincent? Hello. For cure, death to Isaac. I will require charitable contribution. 40 gold pieces. Will you pay? Yes. The patient is cured. Okay. Thanks. Bye. Wonderful. Everyone healed? Yeah. Okay, so we do not fight snakes again. Let's grind a little bit in the swamp dungeon. I think that's a vine tied to a tree leads down to a dark hole. That's Magic Knights. Party map. Oh wait. Done. Cast light spell? Cast what, the light spell? This is the dark snake. Ooh, a dashing elf is cornered by several ferocious goblins. He is bleeding from a multitude of wounds and appears in desperate need of your assistance. Will you join the battle? Yes. The elf joins your party and says, thanks. For a moment there, I thought I was about to join my ancestors. Let's dispose of these filthy goblins. 3 goblins, yes. Michiru slays a goblin. Ooh. Wiley slays a goblin. Alvin is hit by a goblin is heavily wounded. Michiru slays a... Oh, Alvin was the super cool dude the Bucket Man told us about. The monsters carry 20 gold pieces. Okay. Nice. Nicey, nicey, nice, nice. Wunderbar. Thanks for the help. My name is Alvin, and like yourself, I'm an adventurer. In return for your timely rescue, allow me to pledge my sword to your service. Okay. Okay, we have the cool guy now. Alvin is heavily wounded. Let's sleep. Let's sleep. Wiley and Sir Isaac stand guard. The rest was satisfying and uneventful. Okay. What a hero he is. He can't even defeat 3 goblins at once. What a nerd. What a nerd. Search the wall for to find one. Okay, so this was just to recruit this guy. Ah! As far as the eye can see. Okay, he was just talking. Notices it's noon. Oh, there's snakes. So Isaac begins having a catchy adventuring too. Ding dong, the witch is dead, the witch is dead, she eats my bread, ding dong. These plains, my friend, are rightfully named the Fair Plains. They stretch all the way to the Raven Mountains. Okay, thanks, Alvin. Ahead of you is the village Fairhaven, stretching toward the sky, blah blah blah. Okay, let's talk with Bucket Man. Maybe he's now happy to see Alvin. Characters Billy Bob. Okay. Before involves just this new bucket maker ready to make a sale. I want to talk to Billy Bob. Inquire about Alvin. Why? If you travels with him, I bet you know more about him than I does. Sorry. Looks like a good shot. I reckon the kin sells a bucket for 60 gold pieces. No. Okay. So now let's go to the lizard cave and 2 ogres and a giant rat. Just Michiru is hit by a giant rat. Everyone hits Michiru. That's not so nice. How's Michiru? Oh Jesus! Combat summary versus 0 characters. Okay, apparently he died. That's okay, I guess. I still have a part here. Yes. Yes. Game is interesting. Game is really interesting. I like it. I kind of wish the combat was a little bit more involved. Or if I could, like, put Michiru at least in the back so she doesn't get hit constantly. But it seems like if Michi is dead, then the party just gets teleported. Weapons, Michiru hits, slays, and gold piece. Intensively. Okay, let's sleep. Nobody violate you. Alvin has the great oak forest, truly a sight to behold. Noble oak trees, as far as the eye can see. Just importantly, Alvin says this friend Michiru is the Betin forest. Elves like myself prefer quiet, dense forest, not just this one to dwell in. Can I tell my party members to just shut up? Is a possibility? Swim in the slime pool. Jump into the pool, icky water, icky mel water. Icky mel is the German rapper. People are all over her or some. Okay, we cast a light spell and come on, Michiru, let's kick some butt. Yes. Play. 20 gold pieces, and it casts this spell. Turn. Base. Can we kill the main dude? The light is reflected off the crystal covered wall, causing a dazzling display. Okay. Crystals. Detect crystals are translucent. Pick them up. Break the crystals. They resist all your meager attempts to break them. Okay. Maybe I should write stuff like this down where things are located. Let's fight the Weapon Chief. Michiru is hit by Weapon Chief. Michiru misses Weapon Chief. Wily is critically wounded. Wily dies. Michiru misses. Are the other people doing something? Alvin is slain by Weapon Chief. Michiru dies. Okay. We do not fight the Weapon Chief. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Not at all, not at all. Okay. 70 gold pieces. Okay. Where else can I go? I feel like everything else was surrounded by mountains. Huh. Look how happy he smiles. Such a good person. Let's just walk. Pick some 5 giant rats. Yeah, the rats carried no gold. Here. Yeah, I can meet that. We are surrounded. Bounty Bob. Okay. A lot of bobs in this game. The old miner is quite a sorry sight. He's wearing old tattered clothes and a battered hat. He appears to be in desperate need of a good shower. Talk with Bounty Bob. Greeting. The old miner waltz. Good day, sir. Can you help a fellow down his luck? Sure. Fella who sold me this equipment says there was an old diamond mine somewhere hereabouts. Dang fool I am, I believed him. Well, I looked and I had no luck at all. Now I'm trying to unload some of the equipment. Maybe I can interest you in a pick or something. Inquire about the diamond mine. But I guess I can tell you, I heard it's near Slime Pool. Oh, there's a crystal mine. 80 gold pieces, sure. I ain't got the gold. Okay. So we need to slay things for gold pieces. Not these snakes, please. They seem dangerous. Okay, we swim in the slime pool, but we are not. No. Here we go. Where are the Webtons? I need money. Webtons, where are you? There's a giant rat. The monsters carried no gold. So far we didn't get a level or something. The monsters carried no gold. What? Oh, Sir Isaac is dead. Sad. Yeah, giant snakes. Oh, they cast teleport. Okay, so the slime does hurt you. Like it says in the description. I need to take a quick break. I'm getting a little bit hungry. I want to make myself something to eat. I will be right back. Won't take long. I wasn't even muted. I'm back. I'm back. In case you heard any weird noises, I was just mixing my curd with protein powder and water. So, tasty, tasty. Dal with no onions. Oh no! Yeah, that's always annoying when you. Sure, that's what it was. Yeah, I was just like vigorously jacking it, as you do. Let's actually check this stairs downward. Maybe we find something here that's of interest. Circular pool is filled with a brilliant pink liquid. Swim in the pool. Drink the pink liquid. The pink liquid tastes quite bitter, makes you feel slightly nauseous. You close your eyes, shiver, and have a vision of a wizard dropping diamonds into a pool closely resembling this one. Oh. You eventually recover enough to continue exploring. Can we swim in the pool? Since the pool is only knee deep, you look utterly ridiculous. Okay, so if we find diamonds, we have to put them in here. The party is full. Okay. How much more gold do we need? 10. My spell points are off. Nobody rests. Nobody protects us. Avoid Great Oak Forest. Garden. Elves like myself. Alvin, can you just shut the hell up? Game have limited enemies would be weird. Come on, I need 10 more gold. 10 more gold. What? Lightly. Come on. What? Why the Weapon Chief? It shouldn't be the Weapon Chief, so Isaac dies. I didn't want to fight the Weapon Chief. The hell? Game, please. It was a moving weapon. I thought it was a normal weapon. Okay, let's explore here. Maybe we find some more ogres in here. Goblins, maybe. Oh, wait, can I? Okay, space buff and finish. The others don't have inventory apparently. They equip themselves. Interesting. Can I haggle with the guy? Ah, there's a goblin. Place 20 gold pieces. Wonderful. You can advance. You can advance. Hello, Bounty Bob. Bounty Bob, please stay. I'll talk with you. Buy an item. Pickaxe. Yeah. Take good care for it now. Okay. Okay, let's go to the swamp cave. Wait a minute. Light a match. Magic Knights. Okay, the match doesn't actually work as a light spell. Interesting. Not the Weapon Chief, run away. The monsters decide to look at you. No, so Isaac dies. Jesus! Why is the Weapon Chief walking now? I thought he was a static encounter. Weapon Chief, my ass. So, let's cast. We have 18 spell points. That's we have to go the longer route because that's less. Giro, nobody. So Isaac bids you farewell. This adventure has been jolly good fun. However, I plan to be spending time studying the fascinating force I've learned about. Okay. Thanks, Sir Isaac. Sir, fuck around, Zach. Why is the weapon chief here? Fight. Heavily wounded, misses. Hit. Critically wounded, misses. While he dies. Okay, I'm not. I feel like restarting the game is faster. Continue your expedition. Nine wets, that's fine. Okay, I want to break the crystals. They resist all your meager attempts to break them. Okay. Can I drop the pick? Pick dropped. No. Pick up. Pick. Okay, how do I look at 12-1 iron? Okay. Use. Do I have to? Do I have to equip the pick? Okay. Environment. Crystals. Checked crystals translucent. At a match. The magic knights. No break the. Okay. This is not where we have to be. Interesting. Fight against the weapon chief again. Die and go back to Eldritch. Is there anything I missed? But there was only the Goblin Cave? Oh, so Isaac is running around. Inquire what gravity. When it comes right down to it, mate, I don't know what's up. But what worry? That's what thinking to do. Cheerio. Okay, we are without Sir Isaac now. Forever and ever. There is this courtyard. Eat the goldfish, light a match, drink from the fountain. Swim in the fountain. I want to get this key. Maybe there's something where on the map here that I haven't seen yet. Like this little thing here. How that goes down a hole. Can I swim? I find this oddly shaped lake is called Horseshoe Lake by the locals. There are fish aplenty swimming in it. Can I? Can't. Where's the magic shop guy? Giant snake. Is heavily wounded. Slays a giant snake. The giant snake carries no gold. Maybe the elf can talk with the bear. Slams the door in your face. Or not. Windows. Peering inside you observe three bears of various sizes interrogating a blonde young lady. Oh! Okay. Knock on the door. Can we enter? They're interrogating a pure lady. Hello? Riley. Watch Fizzle. Fizzle was an archmage who lived in Fairhaven Valley. Disappeared 10 years ago. What about the entrance? I've heard that it's under that large boulder on the plains. Oh, maybe we can say goodbye. Ask Wiley to leave. Yeah, of course. I want less party members, please. Saber's Fortress. Boulder. Move the immense boulder. Everyone party keeps against the boulder. Okay. Way is obstructed. Anything else here? Bounty Bob. Talk with him. Or the diamond mine. Well, I guess you can. It's near slime pool. It's near a slime pool. The diamond mine is near a slime pool. But it's not in the slime. What do we do with the bees here? Touch the beehive. Oh. Pick up. Look at beehive. Thousands of bees are swarming around the hive. Honey is slowly dripping from a rupture in the honeycomb. Ooh! Okay. Oh, with the... we get the bucket. With the bucket we get the honey, and then we can give it to the bears. We need more gold pieces. Of course we need more gold pieces. Everything in this game requires gold pieces. I wish it was easier to fight monsters. If you're constantly in the search for freaking gold pieces. We need more gold, we need more gold. I'm just running around. Oh! You find a secret wall and carefully walk through it. Lying upon the hard side is a skeleton of a dead man. Dead men tell no tales. I picked, there's no visible items to get. Okay. Ooh, what's this? A small hill downward into the darkness. A ghoul sneers. Ah, how lovely! Food! I shall rend your flesh and feast upon your entrails, as I did to the fool who freed me from my underground prison. That's a weird looking ghoul. The Chiro hits a ghoul is hit by a ghoul. Slays a ghoul. The monsters carry 10 gold pieces. Secret. Okay. Visible item shovel. Oh, I didn't see that. Pick up the shovel. Shovel taken. Can we bury the man? West? Wiley. Elvin, Simon, Theodore. Ooh. Okay. Apparently I have to walk into every wall because there might be something behind it. Let's go and I hope we get a reveal secret wall spell. That was pure coincidence. Michiro misses an ogre slays him. Yeah, Alvin, just shut the hell up. Can you just shut the hell up, please? Okay, I want to buy item 60 gold pieces. Thanks, I will take care of that. Okay, say goodbye. Okay, now we can collect honey. Fill the bucket. Honey slowly begins to collect in your bucket. At this rate, your bucket will be full in several hours. Okay. Visible items bucket. Look at the bucket. The bucket is partially filled with honey. Okay. Let's wait. Walk around a little bit. Woo. Items bucket. Partially filled with honey. Let's wait until it says, oh, it's later now. You notice that it's noon. Okay, giant snake. Okay, with no gold. bucket. Partially filled with honey. Is enough? Bucket taken. Maybe they want more. Knock on the door. The bear, smelling the sweet smell of honey, dash out of the cabin. After whipping the bucket from your backpack, begins to eat voraciously. Since there's only little honey in the bucket, you don't have time to enter the cabin while the bears are eating. Once finished, the bear returns to the cabin. Okay, okay. I heard what you want to do, game. Oh, don't pick up the bucket again. Pick up bucket. But this is again more of an adventure game than a role-playing game. It feels like the West. The Great Oak. Blah 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 blah. Bucket is partially filled with honey. Okay, let's just walk around and kill some more stuff for gold. Pretty sure knowing this game we need the gold anyways, sooner or later. But the slain. What would we do with the shovel? What would we do with a shovel? Dig things. Yeah. Thanks. I'm afraid it's a spade. Okay. Lying upon the hard soil is the skeleton of a dead man. There are no visible items to get. Small hole leads downwards into the darkness. A ghost! That looks snazzy. Carried no gold. +1 leather. Ooh. Okay, we also have to pick go to every square in order to find items. Interesting. That's always the best. It's simply the best. Dun, 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 dun. Out of spell points. Best. It would benefit my fighting ability to use your leather. Yes. Alvin thanks you for the leather. He didn't even wear leather? Okay, what kind of hero are you? Kill these goblins. Oh. The light spell turns itself off. What's the bucket situation? Visible items. The bucket fills to the brim with a sweet substance, which is useful in sticky situations. Filled to the brim, it is. Okay, let's save. Knock on the door. The bears smelling my... While the bears are occupied, you rush through the door, which the bears rather forgetfully left open. Hello, Goldilocks! How are you doing? The acquisitive young lady is admiring her impeccable nails. Sweet Goldilocks. Goldilocks embraces you and gushes, "Oh, thank you for rescuing me from these awful bears. I mean, they were gruff. Now that you ran off those unfriendly bears, let's sack the underground lair where that eccentric wizard stashes goodies. Since you rescued me, guess I will split the treasure with you when we find it." Okay. An oak table is complemented with 3 chairs. Arranged on the table are 3 bowls of porridge. Eat the porridge. The porridge tastes unusually sweet, nothing like cookies cooking, but that's probably just as well. After a moment or two, you feel bursting with energy. Grouped together are 3 beds of varying sizes. One is small, one is medium, one is large. No, we don't want to lie on the beds. Lying on the floor is a genuine imitation oriental rug. Goldilocks moves the rug aside, revealing a trapdoor with a combination lock. She kneels down and places her right ear against the lock. With practice ease, she turns the dial a few times and finds the combination. Opening the trapdoor, she says, "Come on, let's go down and sack the wizard's lair." Okay. Let's do what Goldilocks says. A smooth stone floor is covered with a layer of dust, so that means that we haven't been here for. Amid a pile of debris is a small wooden coffer. Various butterflies are carved in relief on a small wooden coffer. The coffer is closed. Open the wooden cover. Floating inside the cover is a scroll. Goldilocks looks in the cover and says with disgust, "That's the treasure? Some stupid scroll? I should have known better than to trust that liar Paxton." Pick up the scroll. Learn the silence spell. You carefully inscribe the spell silence in your spellbook. Visible items, wizard's hat. I wear my wizard hat and plus one lesser robes, buckler. Let's look for secret doors. But that's it. Okay. As you leave the cabin, you heard a faint circus music. Gazing in the distance, you view a man leading 3 bears of varying sizes by their leashes. Okay. Visible items bucket. Well, we'll pick up the bucket, I guess. We need it again. Can I fill it with water? Wear the wizard's hat. As soon as you don the hat, it flies off your head and lands a few feet away. Okay. Maybe we need to use the wizard's hat on the statue and that brings the wizard back? I don't know. But can I... swim in the fountain, eat the goldfish. Eat the goldfish, no sake, no sushi. Okay. Bad hat, bad, exactly. We are saving here. We will carry on with this. I will see if there's some sort of walkthrough of this game to actually make progress or something. So I can just look at it. And we are going to wait the one and only Sakura. Whee! She's playing some FPS, she mentioned. Wait, Sakura. I will be back tomorrow. Thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. And we will see each other soon. So take care and goodbye.